All right. New player one. What's up, brother? V Marky. Hey, man. Just getting all set up here. I'm gonna be ready to go pretty soon. I got the new mic set up. It's not dialed in yet. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on the EQ and the mixer to kind of get everything exactly where I want it. But if you guys have any feedback, if it's too loud in comparison to the game, too quiet, let me know, because I'm adjusting the mic placement and the levels right now. So how that all works out. But yeah, it's Friday somewhere, right? Hey, I'll be right back, okay? All right. Sorry for the delay, fellas. Sorry for the delay. I'm failing. I'm failing you, but I'm going to bring it together here. I have increased the complexity of my stream setup. Oh no, my poor little mic. My little Mikey mic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. It's not working as well as I'd hoped. All right, I'm just gonna have to put my mic somewhere else. Fuck. I'm gonna have to change something up here real quick. First, I gotta get geared up. I know everybody was giving me shit for not wearing my armor, so I feel good enough today to wear it. One 8 4. All right. Sorry, guys. Okay, hopefully the mic stays here. It's very close to my mouth, so if it's too loud, let me know. Anyone use Fiverr? I haven't, but I have a buddy who's used it a few times to get like art assets and stuff. So just let me know if the mic position where it is, I'm just a little concerned it's too close to my mouth and I like get a little too close to it sometimes. Let me know if that's the experience. Also, thanks for everybody seeing the alerts and jumping in right away. I appreciate that, man. Hopping on to a lobby of people. It's fucking pretty. It's a pretty cool experience. It's a good feeling. So I appreciate you guys. I want you to know that. Oh no, I'm not getting audio from podcast. No. Technical difficulties, fellas. There we go. One more problem fixed. Mic sounds good. Maybe back it up a little. All right. If it's too loud, that's one thing. Because I can adjust the gain. I'll put it there for now. I had it right along my ballistic collar, but the problem is when I move my face, sometimes my mouth would go right in it, and I felt like that would fuck up the sound. So now I just got it on my shoulder. That should be fine. That should be all right. Okay, so all right. I gotta fix up this green screen now. It's all off kilter. Fuck. Oh, I see the issue. Got the wrong. Got the wrong device. Yeah, I should, in the next week or so, have this a bit more dialed in. I'm getting a new camera. Be less dicking around. Right now I'm using Droid Cam. So if you guys don't know, it's a program that lets you use your smartphone camera. And it works great. But you gotta, it just, you know, it's just another thing that you gotta dick with. And like all these things kind of add up. Oh yeah, now we got that going. Oh yeah, we're almost there, boys. Oh, we're maximized today, baby. Oh, the maximum, dude, we're getting so much fucking energon, man. Like, you don't even know, new player one. You don't even know, brother. These pukesters, they don't understand what the Rhinox has going on, baby. This camp, so I'm getting a bigger green screen. Just more green screen, basically, because like the green screen I have doesn't adequately cover the zone that I got here. Oh, fuck me. I just fucking threw the mic on the ground. Awesome. Rhinox, brother, you gotta get it together, man. All right. Sorry about this. There, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better, fellas. All right. I think we're almost fucking good to go, boys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Whoop. All right. Jump in. Okay. I got my guns. I got my fucking armor on. That's right, baby. That's right. We're fucking we're ready to go. Hopefully the audio sounds good. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I got a lot of fucking around to do with this. I gotta learn how to use my mixer and my EQ. I'm fucking really lucky. A good buddy of mine, really good, actually two. So one of my really good friends is an audio technician, and another really good buddy of mine was like a full-time streamer for a while. It's Trixt. If you guys ever watched Hardcore Poe, you would have seen him. But they've been giving me some help here. So the quality on the streams is gonna go up and up and up, up and up and up and up. Okay, so I died last time. I hemorrhaged a bunch of loot and gear because I don't give a fuck. I'm rolling hard, baby. I'm rolling fucking hard. Oh, no, we're having a little bit of an issue. I might have to remove my ballistic fucking neck guard because it is like impacting my headphones, which is a big problem. Yeah, if this keeps oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. I'm gonna open it up a little bit. But yeah, the unfortunate is I may have to do that. Or switch to earbuds or something. See if I can bring this neck collar in more. Trying to keep the headphones on the outside. Because these headphones are so large. Yeah, they're really riding on it. All right, it's gonna be an issue. But I'll wear the armor as is for now. I'll probably have to just take it off later. I'm already getting hot. Take it off, baby. Yeah, you gotta pay extra for that. Also, new player. I didn't properly thank you the other day. I didn't realize. So when I got that sub from Athex, I didn't realize you had gifted that sub. So thank you very much. I really appreciate you, man. Yeah, I will have to take it off. The thing is, it's like the ballistic collar is like all like entwined in it, so I have to like take the whole thing off and like kind of rip it apart. So I'm just gonna wear it as is for a while and then just remove the armor after an hour or two, I think. And then I got to decide what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna stick with these headphones, because like the quality of these headphones is fucking beautiful. But I could always switch to like something slimmer, like earbuds. And I think it might be okay. Given that like we're playing a shooter, so like honestly, stereo is the easiest to locate directionality of sound when a game doesn't have like very good like surround sound, which this game does not. So earbuds might work just fine. But I'm figuring it out, you know. One step at a time, man. One step at a time. You use earbuds with the mic? Right on, dude. I would I would have been inclined to do exactly that. But like the Meta headset, it just has the one output, the one like aux, and the mic, it didn't have it doesn't take audio in. So I tried Bluetooth, but there was like it was like a third of a second delay. So I was like, okay, Bluetooth is out. And I have like some nice Bluetooth headphones, these Sennheisers. But like weirdly, the Bluetooth signal on those headphones goes to absolute dog shit when you use the mic and the headphones at the same time, which I'm like is surprising given the brand. I was so surprised at the low quality. So I was like, well, how am I gonna do this? So anyways, I just got a proper mic, a proper lav mic. But now I gotta fucking I have to relearn how to fucking use equalizers and mix shit again. So it's a whole journey. Okay, so I'm mostly set up here. I'm gonna hit maybe I'm gonna warm up. I want to hit resort to some PvP, but I haven't. My arms feel like fucking spaghetti. My knees weak. I need to warm up. So maybe I'll do a dam run just to warm up. But I'm feeling I don't know. I'm kind of feeling an XM5, to be honest. Don't have any elite ammo for it though, which is a drag. But we'll grab a bunch of hybrid. We got like 3,000 fucking hybrid rounds or something. Maybe not quite 3,000 anymore. We got lots. A new player? You streamed last night? I missed it. I'm fucking so disappointed. I didn't even fucking see the notification. And I was in bed early too. I reckon I was on a call with Trix. It's probably when you fucking went live. That's probably why I missed it. But yeah, last night I would spend some time working on my audio and kind of trying to figure out how to make it all work and just dealing with all the steep learning curve that came with that. And I watched an episode of Supernatural with my daughter, had some dinner, and we kind of just went to bed. Like we were wiped. I'm still recovering from this illness. I got the black lung. You know? Vomit on his sweater already. Hey, you know it. Shaven was there. Shaven grew up in 8 Mile, man. All right. Got our Red Bulls. They give you fucking wings. We got our tactical sausages. Oh, we're ready to fucking rock. We'll take smoke grenades. We can run like a little pussy. We'll take a flash grenade. Yeah, I think we queue up. We'll leave it on auto, even though that's a huge mistake. I feel like if I lock it into the server that's going to be good for us, we're less likely to actually encounter other players. Now that I got this fucking good internet, I'm fucking willing to roll the dice. For those of you that don't know, like I live out in the fucking middle of nowhere. That's why I post pictures of like fucking the northern lights and shit. Because I'm out in the fucking hinterlands. My internet sucked ass until like 2 weeks ago when I switched to Starlink, and now it's fucking awesome. Let's roll. All right, I think I'm good to go. IMTV is a fucking great armor. Mall bosses are fucked now. They drop broken. Look at this. 115 durability. In almost all situations, you're better off with an IMTV. Unless they're hitting you with fucking like PvP ammo, like 5+ pen. An IMTV is going to be better. And even so, when they hit you with that shit, I don't know how exact. I really wish they were forthcoming with their mechanics. No gameplay audio? Fuck. Oh, no. And I'm fucking joining the game. Let's see here. Let's see if I can fix that really quick. This one should actually be relatively easy to fix. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Let me know if how the levels are between the two, if the gameplay is too loud in comparison to like the voice. All right. I didn't bring any keys. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm a dummy. So since I don't got keys, the one thing to do is to fucking push factory, try to get yourself a proper helmet, and then just kill anybody. I guess we can hit damn too. Get the safe. We got it now. We got it now, baby. You let me know. You let me know, brother. You gotta let me know, brother. If my voice and the game audio are like shit. If one is too quiet, gotta let me know. I don't want to be any nobody pukester here streaming on Twitch like a rookie, like a jabroni, buddy. Oh man, that all came out wrong. Gotta work on my bit. I gotta bring some Razor Ramon in too. Fucking, I'm just not sure if that's like an offensive character today, you know what I mean? I don't want to get canceled for doing Razor Ramon. He was so fucking funny. Oh my god. Wow, I suck. Rhinox, you fucking trash. I know. For real, actually, I am trash right now. Holy. Fucking Blackhawk down over here. Guys are going nuts. Yeah, I might switch to earbuds. I don't know. These headphones are so nice, but like the ballistic neck protection is so fucking dope on this armor. It's kind of like one of the selling points for me, to be honest. Obviously, in the event of a drone strike, I'll want the ballistic neck protection, you know? But I think this looks so fucking cool. And like, I don't know, compromising on the fucking aesthetics, like I feel like I can give up a little tiny bit of audio fidelity on my end. But like, when it comes to armor in general, I'm a big fan of like, kind of going heavy. So like my 15th century plate, the one thing I didn't go heavy on is a cuirass. I use a brigantine. So it's like plates of metal that overlap each other. It doesn't provide as much protection as a fucking cuirass, like a full plate. But it provides it provides adequate protection. And it's more mobile. It's much easier to move around and bend in, so that's why I made. So it's like for when you're fucking like in the clinch with somebody, you're grappling with someone, it's much easier to fucking move around. So like I'll make some like allowances for practicality, but kind of real cool kind of overrides it. Oh, I fucking dropped my gun upstairs? God damn. What a noob. Where the fuck did I drop it? Not my bag, nope. What the hell? Upstairs, maybe? There it is. Yeah, I might even just take the headset off. I can get by without it. Oh, with oh, thanks for the follow, homie. Or I presume it's a follow. Followed by Icy Bow? No fucking way Icy Bow followed me. You kidding me? We got the fucking caveman team up in here today. That's wild. Thanks, buddy. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you guys are ready to drop some more teasers, man. You're fucking blue balling us right now. We're dying over here for some fucking more news. What's Shaven here saying? I can show you how to fix that so you can post them. Hell yeah, brother. I'm not a dev or anything. I thought Icy Bow, okay. I thought you were Lon Bow, homie. I thought you were the community manager. Well, I fucking got all worked up for nothing. I thought fucking Lon Bow was in the chat. Oh, hell yeah, we got a teacup. Oh, we're gonna get that AP now if we get out alive. Yeah, I done could have sworn I saw you the other day on a dude. Maybe it was a different account. It was just coincidence. But I thought it was your name on the stream that was testing Twitch drops. My bad. I'm just a trial mod for Caveman Studios. Oh, word. Oh, welcome to the chat, Icy. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Is that a me? So, yeah, it's a me. All right. Let's go push up towards the factory, take a look at performance there, and then get out. Because this map's been, like, silent, guys. It's been quiet. Just waiting for pre-wipe. Honestly, same here. You were in the stream. Okay, so that was you? Okay. I thought so. Yeah, some Twitch drops would be dope as hell. Dope as hell. You got any, you want to leak anything into chat on that? What you guys are planning? Huh? Come on. Leak. Is it gonna be just like free kit into the kiosk, or are you guys gonna drop some like access to like different new spray paints coming out? Like what's up, man? Well, I won't tell anybody. I got 5 viewers. Nobody will know. you can tell us. Stop bugging you, man. I appreciate you coming in and following. I don't want to put you on the spot, homie. I'll stop. He was. I got some damage on him. You don't know anything about the Twitch drops? All right. I'll stop bugging you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being a good sport about it. I'm sure you get a lot of attention when you go to the different channels. You just want to hang out. But yeah, man, we're all excited for pre-wipe. Like, given the time frame, it's like, you know, either the announcement of what the event's gonna be or the event itself is gonna drop like any goddamn moment. So it's just like, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. The quality of life of being able to sell directly from the kiosk, that gets me fucking bricked, man. Like, the amount of time I spend running to and from the kiosk, holding like fucking 2 bullets in one hand and like a fucking half-eaten apple in the other, like holy moly. So that alone gets me excited. But I love the modular helmets they're showing off. I hope, like, man, if they go modular armor and bring in, like, down the line, bring in, like, a plate system, like Tarky, holy shit, that'd be fire. But the modular helmets are dope as hell. I think it's an excellent direction the game is taking with that. So I'm pretty pumped. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Every wipe, there's, like, a fair bit of awesome content, so I'm pretty stoked. Like, I'm just genuinely happy we're getting some more stuff after the migration to EU5, because I know that's a lot on the back end to fuck around with. Fucking hitbox. See that? You tell him, Icy. You tell him those hitboxes are bullshit. Alright, I'll stop. I'm just kidding, man. Well, that's gone now. See you later, alligator. Oh, man. Yeah, I can feel it, guys. I'm not going to be on my A game today, but I'll tell you what. I will spend this $40 million on kit, and I'll fucking keep trying. I don't give a shit. Rhinox might be scared of a lot of things, but gear fear is not among his list of fucking phobias. Okay. Nothing here. Pick these babies up. Never forget, double nade drop right there. You come to factory, you can get a load with nades. Okay, let's see here. We got the foreman. I don't see him. Icy, you play a lot in game? Have we crossed paths? Have we done battle? I hope so. I was just on the other Reddit, and Breakfast King's like, one day we'll fight. And I'm like actually pretty positive we have. Is that? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You know, fucking badly I've been wanting one of those helms. Oh, I'm so pumped right now. I'm so pumped right now, fellas. You don't even know. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right. Well, I got what I came for. Let's get the heck out of here, boys. Holy shit. Fucking Spider-Man over there. The human spider. Well, I got you for 3 minutes of playtime. All right, let's move.
Break your bone.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Move it! Get out of here! I'm gonna have to take my armor off after this game. I'm overheating already. The thing is about Rhinox's den, the Rhinox's hideout, defies all logic and reason. Hot air goes down. The basement heats up first, man. I gotta go over my ducts. They're so fucked. I don't know, I think the HVAC guy that did my ducting originally was a friend of the previous owner. And they were just blitzed, fucking 2-6 deep. And, dude, it's crazy. So, 90% of the heat just dumps into, the basement and my fucking bathroom upstairs. It defies all logic. I don't know. But I had the heat running this morning when I was getting out of bed because I was so cold. I was so cold. And, now it's so hot in here. I'm actually already sweating. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off for a bit and then figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, but it needs to cool off in here. I live in an older home? Oh yeah, I live in an older home, dude. This place, let me tell you a little story about this place. Oh, my mic fell on the fucking ground. Shit. That's not good. That's really bad. I might have run over it and fucked it up. All right, this is bad news. Oh no, it's right here. Good, good. The pop filter came off. Yeah, so this house, let me tell you a little story about this house. Is the title says it's from the late 70s, but the thing about this place is it was moved to this spot, so the title only has when it moved. And you can tell by I know it was moved here because the foundation doesn't line up with the structure of the house. Basically, they moved this house onto this foundation and then they built an addition to the house and extended it out an extra 8 feet. So the house itself, the actual structure of the original house could be from the 40s. I don't know. But I know it's old because the wood used is old growth fir. It predates modern forestry and the fast grow lumber. You can tell because of how hard it is, how many rings it's got in it. You can't buy wood like that anymore. But yeah, the place is old, and a lot of the work on it has been like farmer fixes and like DIYs, and I'm carrying on that tradition, man. Okay, let's see, got the mic. Okay. Sorry guys, I would wear the armor, but I'm not feeling 100%. And I'm struggling. I'm struggling baseline, so putting on the armor is like a bit too much for me today. I had ammo, just missed a lot. Yeah, I sure did, buddy. I sure did, Val. Get the mic a little closer to your face. Yeah, if I'm too quiet here, I can actually... Let me fix this up. Hopefully that's better. Does that sound good? Let me know if my mic is okay now. It fell down on the floor last mat. Or no, it didn't fall down on the floor. I thought it did. 4 p.m. for shaving, yeah. Surely is. Oh man, what have I done? All right. Crap paw. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling here, boys. I'm struggling here. There we go. All right. So yeah, sorry, I just got to take that heavy kit off, man. I'm just weak. I'm weak and pathetic. Yeah, like that. The heat was starting to make me feel fucking dizzy. That's how pathetic and weak I am today. But I'm not gonna let that. I'm not gonna let a little thing like weakness stop me. We'll trade that in later. So it's gonna be some 7.62 AP. We love AP of all kinds. I've been kind of trying to embrace the Malyux. I know they're not everyone's favorite rifle, but like the form factor is kind of lit. Like it handles like an MP5, but it fucking it goes off like an AK-47, so, or an AK-74 rather. So it's pretty dope. Let's charge up here. Nom 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 nom. All right, so let's that was a good warm-up. We got the kit we wanted. We're now rocking the Bone Crusher, which is important to me, and I hope it brings everyone as much joy as it brings me. Man, let's see here. Good, we're barely damaged it, so that's nice. Let's take a look at this IMTV. All right, it's fine. That's all right. Got lots of ammunition. Okay, we're good. I think we go into a resort from here. It looks like I got the resort keys already. Yeah, I got the resort keys. Looks like I'm missing something. Maybe not. So yeah, let's do a resort. Get some actual PvP in. Yeah, get Gamer Dad on tonight, Shaven. You guys should crush it. Bro, Lord Jellybeans, welcome. I think, is this your first time here? I can't see in the chat window I got, but I don't recognize your name, so I reckon you gotta be new. Saw you looking down when I joined in. Like that. I immediately got nice Alton. Hell yeah, brother. It is. I think it's like the nicest. Let's see here. You can get, there's good pictures on like my Discord and stuff if you want to check it out. Let's see, I got the, can you see the little happy face guy? Yeah, popped in. Hell yeah, brother. I was just, you know, it's a shame. I was just wearing my armor. I took it off. I've got like a full plate carrier with like the shoulder adds-ons, the neck. It's like, it looks like Malboss armor basically is what I was going for with it. But I just took it off because like, I feel, I'm not well. Like I'm getting over a really bad cold. And I was starting to overheat and I just was like getting dizzy. So I had to take it off. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the chat. We have a good time in here. We do a lot of joking around. All these guys are dope as hell. A bunch of them are streamers. Shaven Monkey, he was here. I think he's still here. He's really good. He's from the UK. New Player 01 is hilarious as fuck. This guy fucking gets it. He just started streaming. He's on Better Player all the time. If you ever watch Better Player, you probably know New Player 01. Marky was in here a bit ago. He doesn't stream, but he's fucking everywhere. If you watch a streamer, you fucking watch Marky play. He's ubiquitous, man. I suck, but I do stream it. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, it doesn't matter. I think, like, a good mindset in this game matters more than raw skill, because, like, you'll get good. If you have a good mindset, you're gonna get good. It'll just happen. It just takes time. So much of it isn't even about the fast reflex of aiming and getting it. It's the fucking map knowledge and having the wherewithal to decide. Oh, thanks for the subscription, homie. Holy shit. New Player, you're a legend, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. Already licked up the pace. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get into it and you kind of like, I don't know. I found like I've gone through a lot of evolutions as a player and just like my mindset's changed a lot and how to approach it. New Player, you're a fucking legend, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, bro. I'm going to make it a point to get some emojis in. We need our Macho Man emojis in here fucking ASAP and our FPS Doug emojis. Like right the fuck away. You're lighting a fire under me because there was no subs before except for Shaven and you. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I can put a back burner to this, but now shits are popping off. I got to get on it. I suck ass at Ghost of Tabor too. I have like 600 in the game. I just can't get used to it. Really, you know, one thing, and this is something with any of these type of games. Like I used to play Rust. I used to play PUBG. All these games where they're first-person shooters, but you spend like 45 minutes at a time in a match and you maybe have 1 minute of PvP, just playing the game is often not enough to actually get good because you can put 8 hours into this game and you only get 5 minutes of PvP, right? You need to get way more experience in PvP to actually get good at PvP. I suck at Game of Thrones too. Yeah, so does fucking George R.R. Martin, to be honest, right? Like, fuck, dude. Real, yeah, fuck that guy. I fucking hate him. He fucking betrayed his fans. I can't abide by that. You can practice PvP in Showdown to a point. You can to a point. I think if you want to practice PvP, your best bet is like getting on like Pavlov Shack or like Contractors VR and just jumping into death matches. Like this is what I used to do when I played PUBG and Rust is for PUBG, I'd play CSGO for like 20, 30 minutes before every... That was a mistake to go full auto there. Oh, this guy's a streamer. I got 2v1 there. That's what was happening. That was a good engagement, though. That's fun. Oh, what was I saying? That was intense, yeah. Nah, I almost got him. Those grenades have way too long a fuse. That was the issue. I should have cooked them. but they were able to like just get out of it. I made a big mistake going full auto at that range. I thought it'd be okay, but when a guy's got cover like that, that's a big mistake. You better off single tapping unless you're closer. Oh, but I got the blood pumping. My hands are shaking. I'm still shooting. Okay, let's gear back up. That was great. Yeah, or like hitting something like Resort where there's lots of PvP. But yeah, back when I played Rust, I'd go on like the AKN servers, I think they were called. And we would just go and do like quick death matches, practicing our aim control and stuff. And when I played PUBG, I'd go on CSGO, warm up before playing. You threw the first too far? Yeah, I got grenades are something I'm working on. I'm trying to get better at them because I just suck. Like I don't have the natural sense of how far they go yet. So that's been, grenades have been like a focus of the last couple weeks, trying to really dial them in because there's such a playing field leveler. Like when I'm up, because I play a lot of solo, so I'm always up against trios and shit, and grenades kind of like fucking make that fair again. I mean, they also on the other hand, they also just allow trios to fucking spam the shit out of you. But I've gone up against a lot of, look how I'm shaking like a leaf. I've got up against a lot of players that have like excellent grenade skills, and like they just trash me. I'm like, man, I want to be like that. It's like if you ever played Halo, like once you get good with the plasma grenades, you become like a god. Like it's such a big, that's one of the bigger things is you get good with grenades and it puts you into like a new fucking league. Let's see here, we got drank. Let's get a sausage in here. Got a sushi, okay. We got drugs, we got health, we got drinks, we got food, bandages. We'll grab some stims. And then let's go set this up. Mad respect. Yeah, yeah, man, we all shake. The French guy is really good. Yeah, I've seen his stream. The guy's fucking like jacked too, isn't he? This fucking dude's cool. You give me time, I'll get fucking yoked. Anybody in my Discord would probably have seen, I think I posted pictures of my home gym in there. But I fucking injured myself like the previous summer. Or the one before the summer, so almost like 14 months ago, 15 months ago. Doing a medieval combat demonstration, I fucking blew out my knee. So I got really out of shape because I was fucking barely able to walk for months. So I'm getting back into it. But it's a long, slow road, you know what I mean? But my muscles are coming out of hibernation again. It's fucking starting to feel good. Then I got sick and it totally threw everything out the window. So I gotta get back into it again. Alright, let's get some mags going here. Get kitted up, go back in. We'll just burn through a bunch of hybrid today. I'm fine with that. I like the XM5 a lot. Oh. I can't find the info on the Discord. It's on the about. There should be a link to the Discord, Lord Jellybeans. If not, if there's something wrong, I'll go fix it later. But I'll send you a DM. I've only been running Dam and Suburbs lately, said Jellybeans. The PvP is mid at best. They're good for starting practice. They are. They're really good to get your like, and they're good maps. And come wipe, they're gonna be popping off. So Dam is super hit and miss. There can actually be a lot of PvP in Dam. But lately, just because the player counts are so low, it's just empty. Every time I go to Dam, it's empty. Am I already out of the hybrids? No. The fuck? But there's a lot of, like, Shaven showed me a really good trick on Suburbs, for instance. If, like, the office key, you can look to see if the legendary key's in there and farm them, which is really tight. But Suburbs right now is just free loot. Like, every time I run Suburbs, I get like 3.5 million. It's fucking insane. It's because I have all the keys. But barely any PvP, which I don't love. I wanna... It just feels like cheating at this point. But just getting the skills up, it's good, man. It's good. Learning the various spawns, like that's gonna be really important come the new wipe. Yeah, that Le Penoir guy or whatever, he's the streamer en français, so he's a European streamer, but he does it in French. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm slowly working on learning French, but I've fallen off it. My Duolingo is so mad at me. My little Duo owl, he's pissed. Message me every day like, dude, what's the matter with you? Don't you love me? Do we know when wipe is? No, we know it soon. We know it's in like 2-3 weeks though. My bet is on 3 weeks because I think they're gonna, like, my whole fucking conspiracy theory on that is I think we're gonna get a couple days notice. They might just do it with no notice, but I think we're gonna get a little bit of notice on the wipe event. Like at least 24 hours notice maybe. Or they might just drop it, who knows. And then I think the wipe event's gonna be 2 weeks. Because a lot of their events, they have like day 1 through 15 or whatever. So I assume they're going to stick with the same format and give us a 2-week wipe event. So I reckon we got 2 to 3 weeks. Because I don't think the wipe event's going to start further than a week out. And I think we're going to get 2 weeks of it. I'm basing this just on vibes, man. So like, I don't have any inside information. Icy Bow's up there. He didn't tell me shit. If you run Dam like 3 hours from now, it'll be full. It won't. Honestly, man, it won't. I've been doing a lot of Dam at like all hours, and it's at this point, it's like always empty. I wish it was full. But you can still, in Dam, you can still reliably get some PvP around, around the, oh, I forgot to grab nades. You can still get some PvP around the inlets usually. But I don't think they're getting even close to full, even at peak hours for like the West, you know, from what I've seen anyways. Not lately. Not my experience lately. You've been doing it. Full raids? Full raids? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? To be fair, that's the one time I play the least amount, because like 9 p.m. is kind of when I'm winding down for bed, so I'm never online at that point anymore. So I might be completely off base in my stance on Dam being empty at all hours. I love Dam. Dam is one of my favorite maps. This wipe, Dam is so fucking good. I love it. Dam and Suburbs. Same with Suburbs, only having 12. Suburbs up to 15 now. 15 people for Dam isn't a lot on that map. Well, Dam is 12 and Subs is 15. Yeah. Oh, you mean 9 p.m. your time, which is in 3 hours. Yeah, I've played a lot of Dam at the 3-hour time slot from now, and it's quite often empty. But here's the other thing. I've also been setting my server for the West, so like North American servers. So odds are it's not putting me in the European server where all the players are. So maybe that's the issue. Because I did notice one day, which is, oh, it's the other way around. Yeah, well, you know, time slots. Like I'm in North America, so like right now is probably the low point for us because most people are at work or whatever right now. Peak hours for us, yeah, probably does make a difference. Peak hours for us would be like in the evening. But yeah, I've been finding the time slots that I play during the day for the most part. I mean, for the most part. Suburbs and Dam and empty. But again, I've also been selecting my server to get good ping. And if I'm blocking out the European servers, that might be the reason. So like that, like I was on auto before, and we went up against that French streamer. I was almost definitely on a European server. You know what I mean? And now I switched it over to a North American priority, and the queue is taking longer. So that struggle. You know, we'll see. We'll see. It's end of why player base is low, you know? The player base is just a bit lower right now. Oops. Sorry, guys. I had just switched my input stuff so that it wouldn't do that anymore. But I have to put some more work on the stream side so you guys are... So it's getting the application capture, not my screen cap. Sorry for all the sniffling and stuff today, too. Doing my best. Doing my best. All right. Do I have 2 Game Boys? Ooh, I do have 2 Game Boys. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's get our hands on some big boy ammo. Even though my arms feel weak and spaghetti-like, let's go paint this up so I can tell what's what. Actually, wait, yeah, I still have some of the gradients too. I've been using this one for my PvP mags lately. Yeah, I like it. Hello, Jellybean says, to be fair, I only started playing like 2 weeks ago, so I think I've been doing well. Yeah, man, if you're yeah, you're doing great, man. Like, it took me months to get like somewhat decent. I remember like the first few months I was playing, and like my homies would be like pumped on being like, oh, I got like 13 scav kills, you know what I mean? And I'd be like, shit, I only got like 4. It takes a while to get the skills, because like it's not it's not like the first person shooters, man, you know, on the PC or whatever. Like a lot of us have been playing those games for like 20 years, and we have like so much latent muscle memory, and all you got to do is like realistically you set your mouse sensitivity low, and you get your kind of grid set up, and you learn your twitches, you know, your 180-degree turn and your flicks. You get that going, and like you'll get pretty good, you'll get decent quickly. But like I find VR, it's a lot, there's more full body coordination, and it's just tougher. It's tough. I think I found it tougher to build up the skills and be accurate, because there's way more coordination. Yeah, VR rule. I agree. VR rules. Like I have a lot of buddies who are into gaming and like into first person shooters and stuff. One specifically loved Tarkov, and I was like, man, like just make the jump over to VR. The adrenaline and the intensity is so much higher. And like my homies, a lot of them were like fans of guns. Like we're Canadians, so our gun laws are different than the States. We can't own like the shit you guys can own, but we like shooting. You know, we like all that. We're into it. And I'm like, buddy, like there's nothing that compares. Like you're actually like holding the gun stock feeling in your armpit, like it's immersive. It's so good. And he's like, well, you know, I don't know. All right, well, you'll come around eventually, man. Okay, so I find that there's really often a spawn over on that side of hospital. See? We already know they're there. I think my best bet is gonna be getting on top. Or at least at the little overpass. Catching them by surprise. Gonna switch to the PvP mag right now. Okay, so if they leave, we should hear them. If they go down the alley on the left, we might not. But we should... So, we know somebody's over there. They're going to hit the locked room. And then probably leave. They might go on top first, we should see. Sounds like bank, maybe bank boss. People fighting over there. That scav sees me, unfortunately. Over by apartments. Oh, you know, I could have been wrong. Maybe there was no one here. I really thought I heard shooting from this direction. It's been quiet. It's been quiet for like too long. Unless they're like being very cautious and ratting it up, which they might be. America, baby. That's right, new player on. I live up north beyond the ice wall, though. A wildling. See, it looks like that guy might have just been killed, that scav. Either he ducked or he was just shot. No, he just ducked. Okay. Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I misjudged the direction. Get moving. Scavs are triggered just on the other side of apartments. My guess is there's people in apartments peeking out the windows. What do you think? Should I push them? It's not exactly wise, but I'm kind of feeling ballsy. What do you guys think? Be reckless? Pitter patter this direction. Gonna listen for a second. Scavs. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna push in over here. I think there's people in here. Maybe not. Oh, crack this. Grab my bank key. See what else they got. Oh, a little sword. Heating up soup? Hell yeah, brother. Love me some chicken soup. I didn't even make myself chicken noodle soup when I got sick. I told new player 01 I would, and I didn't. I lied to him. Turned out I ate up all my chicken stock, that's why. I had even pulled a jar of it, but I make it all myself. And I fucking pulled a jar of it, and I just let it sit in the fridge, and now it's too old. I'm not gonna risk food poisoning on top of being sick. Fuck that. Look at that. Directly left. Sounds like over by Halif to me. I want to push that direction. I'm thinking go around this way. I don't want to go head on. I'll just get fucking lit up. All right. I had the volume a bit low. Wondering why I was so deaf. It's gonna creep up a little. Be a little creepy crawly. Looking for worm sign. I know I'm kind of playing like a bit of a pussy here right now, but I'm a solo, and in my experience, almost everyone that runs Resort are in fucking trios, so duos and trios. I gotta kind of hit from a place of strength, get the element of surprise, you know. Did I miss all the fighting, honestly? One dead player. Two dead players. Like, there are scavs all over that side of the map. So, like, everybody's, like, bank and south around here, and nobody's moving around because no one's triggering scavs. Three dead players, it looks like. No, it's a scav. This is always so rough, because you know that they're fucking camping. Unless everybody's just dead. Well, my fucking cover's blown. Look at that. It was right over there. See if he was alone. Oh no! I got them both. I was just too close. I was just too close to that grenade. I thought I was gonna be far enough away. You see what I mean though? But people just being huge, like they're just fucking sitting there fucking camping, man. Huge pussies. Captain, I'm detecting multiple pussies on our sensors, but it is difficult to determine a location. And like, hey, I'm one to talk. Like, I'm here. I'm fucking crouch walking. I'm out there listening. But hey, I'm a fucking solo, man. Like, I'm at a disadvantage.
These guys are straight up, these guys are a team sitting there camping. Not only that, I walked through that marketplace and they didn't make a move. They waited so long. Now, would I have done anything different in this situation? I don't know, maybe. When I have a team, I'm a lot more aggressive. Captain, they emit Pusyon radiation whenever they move. However, they refuse to move, obscuring them from our sensors. Yeah, seriously though. That is like the one, that is my main, like, gripe with like the tighter maps, is just the way extraction shooters are and the way tight maps are set up. It really incentivizes you to hide and then try to ambush people. Like, the game is already like that to a point, but there's really no incentive to moving, because every time you do, you give away your position. So a lot of players, because they're so scared of losing their precious kit, they're fucking just hide, like those two. And they had killed another player. So let's work this out here. There was one other player we know out by Xville, probably also being a pussy. And that's one thing I criticize. When you're fucking on the resort map and you're running to the edge of the map to take the high points to like fucking range people, that's fucking cowardly. That's some pussy shit. So we knew we had one player like that because we could hear them shooting. We saw 2 dead. They had killed another, so that was 3 dead. There was those 2 in there who I killed. So that accounts, that's 5 dead players, myself and that one other player. That's 7 of the total 9 people completely accounted for. That guy's gonna be laughing if he comes in and finds any scav walks in there, get fucking 4 dead contractors, all their kits because they traded. That's so funny. And you know a scav will find it because like that's scavs go nuts on resort. Yep, law for real. Real jelly beans, real. It absolutely is. Captain, I've done a sweep of resort. The scanners show something odd. What is it, Spock? There appears to be no fucking balls to be found. There's one pair, but it belongs to us. That's peculiar, Spock. Keep your guard up. Yellow alert. Mid kit, not max. Which map should I run? Whatever you want. If you want PvP, smugglers or resort. If you want to try to get good kit and gear, Metro. If you want PvE mode, Burbs and fucking Damn, man. That's kind of where it is right now. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. I'm glad I killed him, though. That guy's trying to throw a nade when he's in that situation. What was he thinking? What a fool. Maybe he was hoping to reposition. What he should have done, because he was obviously scared, he was shaking in his booties. That's why he threw that grenade. He should have thrown a smoke. And I guess maybe I shouldn't have pushed like that. The grenade must have bounced against the wall and like bounced back forward a bit. I thought I'd be able to clear it. Actually, Jellybean, you know what? You should run wherever you got tasks. If you're not Trader 4 yet, pushing Trader 4 is all that really matters. Because Trader 4 gets you better kit, which is really important. You need your good kit if you want to fucking perform. And you need the good, more importantly, you need the ammo, right? So like Trader 4 gets you all the penetration 4 ammo, and that'll kill anybody under an Alton. And then from there, you know, you at least have the Pen 4 ammo. You can crack through chests quickly enough. Like the TTK is low enough on like IMTVs and like even the Protection 6 stuff. With Piercing 4 ammo, like this hybrid that I'm using, you can fuck people up. So I would, if I were you, it'd be pushing tasks is what I'd focus on. I have 3 on Tommy. 2 weeks is enough. You can get there. Half the map kills each other in the first 2 minutes. Yeah, it really does. In that match though, Jetta, I killed those 2, and there was another, at least 1 player camping the back like a pussy. So that's half the map still was alive. And that was far in. I agree on tasking, but if you're not close to 4, it's a good time to push PvP practice. You're absolutely right, Jetta. You're absolutely right. And depending on the map, you're going to be doing both at the same time. You're absolutely right, though. But we have 2 weeks. 2 weeks is like a long time. Like Jetta jumped on a Steam account and started streaming. So Jetta's another streamer. Lord Jellybean, I highly recommend checking him out. He's good. He's really good. Jetta hit Trader 4 in like, Jetta, what was it? You were Trader 4 in a week and a half? Jetta fucking knows these missions like the back of their hand. It's like the 2nd or 3rd time they fucking hit 4 already. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. That's crazy. Yeah. I know you're streaming Lord Jellybeans. I just haven't seen you yet. I gotta check you out. You seem cool as fuck though, so. But I gotta hype up my boys. Jetta, fucking New Player One, Shaven, all those homies are in here all the time. Tencent pops in every now and then. Jesus Christ, yeah. I'm honestly getting pretty close there myself, because I had my standalone, which I was playing at my girlfriend's house when I visited. And then I had my meta account, which I got like 100 tasks in. And then I switched over to Steam when I started streaming. And then now I've done every single task except for like the level 50 shit. So I'm fucking getting there too, man. I've got the black lung. Yeah, you gotta hype up the boys. Hype. Let's get hype in here. Yeah, these are good dudes. But Jetta did it in like a week and a half, I think. He was already hitting Trader 4. And with like the compensation store stuff, you can kind of pump through some of the ones that fuck you, like the boss kills. Oh shit, what do we got here? Oh, I can't see it. Ah, thanks for the follow, Jellybeans. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Let's see, am I forgetting something? I don't have the red stem. But I think I'm pretty good. Grenades, guns, yeah. I was knocking out 30 tasks a day. Yeah, it's fucking wild, dude. This game is too easy, says Shaven Monkey. And why is it killed at KDR negative, Shaven? You fucking liar. This game's tough. I don't care what anyone says. It's too easy. Meanwhile, we fucking go into fucking raids and get clapped routinely. Like I'm sorry, I thought it was easy. Well, you know. I agree that it's too easy to get rich though. I think they could dial down, like, I don't know, something. Maybe make endgame stuff more expensive. But like the tasks more complicated. Jetta, I don't know. I kind of disagree. I think maybe just have more tasks, maybe more dailies and weeklies or something. Or like, I don't know. But like a lot of the tasks are bullshit complicated. And they just, like, they hide the things like out of line of sight. So you have to watch YouTube and shit. I agree in principle, but I think complexity maybe isn't necessarily the issue. They need more variety. Like, I don't know, Tarkov, you know, just rip them right off. They got shit where it's like, get X kills with X weapon. And they do that here, but it's like with this scope and this thing, like on this map and this armor. Like a bit more of that might be cool. I don't know. Maybe Tarkov players are like, God, no, we hate that. It's poison. Yeah, it's like it's a balancing act at the same time too, because like at the end of the day, you got to decide like how much gear disparity do you want between the top end and the low end? What TTKs do you want to be on the field between the top end and the low end, and top end to top end, and absolute top to absolute top, and then the frequency of getting that gear, right? I would enjoy that stuff for adding. I think more is always better variety. Like once you hit level 4, because on the road to end game, you always have objectives, and then once you kind of get to the end, there's not quite objectives left. You have the tradables, so you're always going in looking for your tradables, and that keeps things, for me, keeps some juice in the game. I really like that. But it is nice to have just things to do. So like dailies and weeklies, I think are pretty tight. I think it wouldn't be a terrible thing, honestly, if some of the progression was gated to a weekly thing. Like you could only get to X level of progression week 1, week 2, week 3. So everybody has time to stay at a similar level, and we don't hit level 4s within like week 1 of wipe. I think that'd be fucking dope. What do you guys think of that? I think I agree, Jetta. People being able to hit level 4 by the second week is wild, especially when like 90% of the player base is still Trader 2. I think that's an issue. It wouldn't be an issue if we had a larger player base and matchmaking was more stratified, so all the Chads played against Chads. But right now it's like Seals and fucking Seal Clubbers is like how it goes for the mid wipe. Like I was kind of, I don't want to name names or whatever, but there was one, and he's a good streamer, good guy, but I just disagreed at this point because he's like, I think mid wipe balance is the best, and I really had to bite my tongue because I was like, I think it's actually the worst. Mid wipe and early wipe, the balance is awful in my opinion, because at mid wipe, that's where all of the kind of tryhards have hit level 4 and no one else has. So you just get Chads fucking running amok for the most part, and they're just unchallenged. And then occasionally you get Chad versus Chad fights. The only thing is there's enough players where like Chad, you'll go into a game of Resort, and if you're in a trio, odds are you'll find a couple other Chads. But like early wipe, I find, yeah, it's so rough because the majority of players have not hit Trader 4 yet. It takes most people more than a month. Because if you break it down, it's reasonable to take 100 hours to hit Trader 4. If you're playing a lot of solo, 100 hours is not unreasonable. And if the average player has at most an average of 1.5 hours a day, you think they're gonna hit 4, like, ever? By mid wipe, the average player is going up against nothing but Trader 4s. Is like, there's gonna be at least one trio of Chads every fucking map. But I think it's rough. I think balance gets best at the end of wipe when everybody has had a chance to hit 4, and then endgame ammo brings like the TTK back to early wipe levels. This is like in my opinion, for balance, is the best time. This player's right over there, just can't see him. Fuck. That was a scav anyways. All right, well. Yeah, it's such a balancing act, Jetta, like making it kind of work. I think by far the biggest issue is like just matchmaking due to the player base being low. Endgame starts week 3. Truly it does, right? Move slow and listen. That is the way. Yeah, Jelly Beans, yeah, honestly, if you're trying to get the quest done and you want to win as a solo, move slow, listen. That is the reality, is like the game does so heavily reward being methodical and slow. You know, if you see Chads in armor and you don't got the proper ammo, just fucking shoot him in the dicks and the legs and we'll fucking drop fast enough. Take a high fire rate weapon like a Vector if you can buy it, or like MP5 or UMP45, and honestly just take the flesh ammo. It's kind of sucks, honestly, but you can leg people and they'll die. You're not going to crack their chest armor, that's the thing. Okay, you know what? This is such a shit approach. I hate approaching from there because you give yourself away so long before you get up there. At this point in bank, I find there's generally someone in bank fucking camped already. So if I push through those doors, I'm gonna get shot in the head by fucking AP ammo. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna circle back and hit this vault. And then we'll go chase some PvP. Yeah, I'm really curious to see the way they decide to take balance for the next wipe, because they change the balance every wipe, and like, given that they're doing that, it says that they have an idea in their minds how the game should play, and they're tweaking things to get to it. And from somebody, they're taking feedback from somebody, which I think is good. So I'm curious. I'm so scammed. We got scammed, boys. Make sure you grab those tradables. Oh my god. See, I'm really pumped to see how they take balance for the next wipe. I hope my hope, you know, I think Angetta to the point. It's so easy to say, oh, this is good, this is bad. Hybrid to the head full kit. That's how she goes, Lord Jellybeans, unfortunately. and everybody knows. Someone once said 160 M62 will one tap an Alton. Yeah, I don't think that's the case, man. I think maybe it can happen. There's like a supposed pen chance, but unless either like maybe that Alton was open, and like I can't discount someone's anecdotal experience. But either that Alton was open, there was a bug where the armor didn't work. I think we've all experienced times where we got shot through armor with like low pen stuff and we just died. I have experienced, I myself have experienced lower pen armor killing me in like 2 shots through a fucking Alton faceplate, not even M62. But whether or not that's like a bug or like just an off chance, you know? Because I've been lit up in the face by like AP, 9mm AP, and hit like 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the face and it not crack. So, and I've shot people in the face with M62 and it not kill them. So I don't think that's something you can rely on. And this is just like a trap a lot of people fall into just in general, and just thinking about things in general is like you take an experience that you have that's like a deviation of the norm, and because it has like an emotional impact, it stands out in your mind more. So like if you get shot through the face by M62, you're like, wow, I guess it pierces M62, but like, did you go look at your game log to see what actually happened? Because if you go look at your log files, it'll say how many times you got hit before you died. So did you actually get hit 4 times and you're fucking like this was an issue of like the server not updating you that you're dead in time. So the reality was you actually took 3 shots in a row, not 1. Stuff like that. You gotta be a bit more critical. Because like I've had lots of times where like I die and I'm like, what the fuck? How could this possibly be? And then I go look at my fucking like log file and there's like 12 shots that hit me, but I only heard to my ear 4. And I'm like, oh, okay, there's something going on here that is not matching like what I'm seeing in game. The actual data doesn't match it. RNG in this game is cooked. RNG is cooked. But what drives me crazy is we also have no idea how penetration chance and stuff works, because they keep their formula secret. So they say there's like pen chance and this and that, but like, what is it? How does that work? What are the formulas? Secret. We don't even know. You know, like they talk about like armor, like they give us stats like armor fragility and like fucking pen chance and like, oh, it's minor or it's implausible or it's low. It's like, what does this mean actually? You know what I mean? Huh? You know? I don't know. You know what'd be really amazing? If they added like an arena mode where you could go in, choose your kit, and have private games with your buddies, like little death matches and like small maps. And then you could test out stuff. Because like all we have is like the, for testing. All we have for testing is... Ooh, baby. What do you think? Was it just the duo? Hell yeah, brother. Why are we not on Dam? Because Dam's a ghost town. I know. Cream. It really does. It really does, man. And anyway, then just to talk on the balance there, like I'm not trying to like throw shade at any individual person, because I think we all get ideas in our head on how things should be and how things felt at a certain time. But I think given the unknown nature of all the stuff in the game and how things actually work, it's really important not to like jump to conclusions and also to like be critical of our own, even our own preferences. Okay, so it looks like they were just a duo. Okay, that seems pretty good shape still. Like for me, in terms of balance, like I don't love where things are right now. Just with how I think armor is overly effective. But at the end of the day, as long as it's a level playing field, for the most part, I'm always happy. I know there's always going to be disparity in games like this. It's just like part of the game. We'll take some of this ammo. PP is pretty good. Looks to me like they killed somebody. Took his kit. This is interesting. I gotta give it up for people using kind of offbeat kit. We're gonna have scavs coming in, so we have to fight our way through scavs. There's always so many scavs on this map, and they fucking gravitate to over here. Yeah, we fucking show these pukesters what's up. Gotta love the impact grenades, man. It sucks when you get hit by them, but it feels good when you nail people with them. Definitely gotta grab all these grenades. We don't want some scav picking them up and lighting us up with them. T-46, meh. Oh, we got one exit. Okay. Now I'm curious, what do you guys think? What was your favorite time of wipe? All that guap. That's right. Tarkar Bloodhound, welcome to the chat. Always expect a third. I was, but I saw the 2. We got that guap. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a third creeping around. I think we got lucky and it was just a duo for a change. But yeah, like that grenade is a great example of why like they really level the playing field. You catch a duo or trio off guard, and you can really just take them out of the game and have your 1v1 that's actually somewhat fair. Ignore the scav, I don't care. Nah, it's not what we need. Beard oils are tradable, we like that. Oh yeah, we love matches. Love them. But yeah, when weird shit happens, I recommend taking a look at your log files to see what, because like I said, I've had times where I'm like, how did I die to 4 shots? This is insane. And then I go look and it's like hit, like 14 shots. So like the net code leaves a little to be desired for on these servers. Ooh, I think my armor might be broken. No. The guy just got lucky and fucking must have armpitted me. Or maybe there was just a pen, there really is a pen chance, you know? I don't know. They don't share the math, man. I don't fucking know. Yeah. But in terms of like new player, like M62 piercing faceplates, does it? I'm sure people have seen it happen. I sure don't see it happen too often. Let's see who we got. We got Mech the Man and BoostySniffer.com. BootySniffer.com. That's my homepage, actually. I like early mid-wipe when everyone's hustling. Me too, man. I like early mid-wipe. I feel like it depends what you mean by mid-wipe. Because like after a month in, I feel like there are still some hustlers, but like a lot of people are already gooped. I find like the first month is like pretty awesome. I personally don't feel like it ever gets all that bad. The low player count is like the biggest issue for me in my mind. Like as it stands right now, I actually wouldn't even, like the gear disparity is like not, I think the biggest problem in terms of balance. I think the biggest problem is matching trios with solos. Like I understand they kind of got to do what they got to do to fill up maps or whatever, but if there could be part of their matchmaking algorithm where they prioritize, when possible, solos with solos and teams with teams, I think that would go a long way to making the game more balanced. And for all I know, they already do it. We just don't have the players, you know? Because, like, we don't know how many people play the game. Ghost of Tabor has, like, 90% of their players are on standalone, and you can tell because RageSack put that website up that tracks it, and Ghost of Tabor has like an API that's public or whatever, I guess, that allows them to see the actual player counts, unlike Exfil Zone, so we don't know. But what we can see by RageSack's website is that, which is I think taborstats.com or something, is that 90% of the player base is on standalone. So like if we say that Exfil Zone is similar and we've got 50 people on Steam right now, and we have like what, 400 people total, roughly, something like that. It's nice. That protection 6 armor is great. I love to get this. So let's wear the good kit. Get the guap on. We got this. So we're gonna wear that guy's armor because it's a big upgrade over ours. And we'll go get kitted up. We'll go build a brand new kit because we've been depleting our finished kits here. Shaven, when I said the game is too easy, I meant to get rich, get gear, and level up. The fights are not the easy bit. Hell yeah, Shaven. That's what I figured you meant, man. That's what I figured you meant. Dude, I had this guy on Reddit. Oh, Rannoch, stop telling stories about you fucking being a fucking incel on Reddit. So anyways, I was talking to this guy on Reddit. He's like, nah, you should let scavs live. It takes real skill to let scavs live. I'm like, yeah, right, you don't even play the game, man. Like, get out of here. This game is too easy, real skill fucking nonsense. I'm like, you know what? Hey, the way you're talking, I don't think you played the game, homie. I don't think you played the game at all. Why don't you show me? I'm happy to be proven wrong. I'll fucking eat crow on this, like, if that's the case. But, like, show me a screenshot. Show me your task list. He's like, okay. He posts his task list. It was from the first wipe. So, it was almost a year old, his, like, fucking stat screen. I'm like, dude, you don't play the game, like I said. Like, get out of here with this, like, fucking, you're telling me letting scavs live is the mark of real skill. You don't play. And he's like, what are you talking about? I posted a screenshot. I'm like, your screenshot's a year old. You don't play right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, you don't play the game. Why are you even arguing with me? It's so ridiculous. Guy's like, grow up. I'm like, all right, block. Now he's gonna be deprived of my fucking world-class memes. Hey, take it easy, Lord Beans. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out, homie. But yeah, Shaven, I agree. It's crazy how easy it is to get money. Like, money is super easy to come by. There's so many high-value spawns out in the open, which is fine. But, like, you genuinely don't even need money for a lot of the time. Like, there's the guns on map are perfectly fine to use. Like you pick up an M16 on map, you pick up you know, pick up whatever, and it's totally good. There's nothing wrong with it. See here, we need drinks. We need to get a Red Bull up in here. But yeah, new player. I'm gonna prioritize working on that tonight. Get those sounds in and get the emotes in. It's gonna be like my computer work. Try to get some of that in. I've never done it before, so it's just gonna take a bit of time. So between that and the equalizing, I might need a little bit to get it all in there, but I'll try to bring some stuff in. Something for the subs, baby. Maybe I'll bring a little Mogwai emote in too. What do you think of that? Got lots of these, more than we need. Let's bring stims in. And so we got food, we got water and food, we got bandages, we need health. But yeah, shaving for real. Like, and here's the trick with the getting money thing too, because like this is a difficulty between like solos and not solos. If you're rolling in with a trio and you die, your homies often will be able to bring out your kit. But when you're rolling solo, you don't, right? Like you just lose it. So if you restrict money access, you squeeze solos more than you squeeze trios. Because the trios, they can run the same kit over and over and they're going to go way more positive. So like that's kind of the trick, is like when you do things like that, you make it much, much harder. So like being able to pull out high values and stuff and put in your butt case and like do the tradables alleviates that a little bit, because like if you're running solo on a map, you find a tradable, it's yours. But when that trio finds it, they got to split it 3 ways. So it kind of circles back around. So having tradables on map and only stuff found in raid kind of helps out a little bit. Kind of levels the playing field. But it's really tricky, because like anytime you do a balance, like depending on how people play and like the skill level, sometimes it has like an effect that maybe isn't like clear at the outset. You know what I mean? When you've played every whip like I have, you can speedrun most of the tasks. Yeah, I've had the right on, Lord. I appreciate you, man. I've had to learn a lot of tasks this way, and I wasted a lot of time. I didn't spend it, I wasted it trying to do it kind of honest, like trying to just read the description and then complete the task naturally. But the let's just say Caveman doesn't reward you for doing that, because they like hide stuff out of sight and like give you terrible directions. But now I know most of the tasks, so depending on how many tasks they bring in, it's crazy. Wasn't this gun just 300k last round? Or why is it getting more expensive every time? You know what? I bet you I had pieces of it that I don't have this time. That's probably what it is. Probably what it is, bro. But man, new player 01, I'll tell you what, there are fucking gremlins living in the sewers in my town. Let me fucking tell you. So like I had tree roots in my house, and because I live so far away, getting like roto-rooter out here, like plumbers and shit, it would be like $200 for the service of like the rooting, and then $250 for fucking travel time. So I was like, fuck this. I went and I bought like a rigid roto-rooter, like a big heavy machine like they bring in. Cost me like $900. It paid for itself in the first year, because like I was getting tree roots block my drain every fucking 6 months at least. And right now I have a couple. I have a couple rental units in town, and they have constant fucking issues. I'm having to roto-root fucking them too, and it's like for different shit. But like, dude, I had like flooding one day. This is where the gremlins come in. I had flooding one day because it had just rained so much and the groundwater was just so high. Like the water was just like streaming into my basement from my sump, because I guess my sump pump wasn't hooked up properly. I come to find out. Or it was, but it was like, so the water was rising up from the sump. So I guess I got like weeping tile around my property. I didn't realize that I did. And, the sump was connected to these like drains in my basement floor, but these like drain holes, they don't connect to my main drain line. So they just go to like, I come to find out they're just mystery holes that go to nowhere, because they were backing up, and that caused my basement to flood. So I roto-root them. And the saw attachment on the end of my roto-rooter gets hung up on something, and it gets caught, and it gets ripped off when I yank the fucking line out. So my Roto-Rooter, the end is ripped off and broken, which sucks. So like, I'm like, okay, I don't know what the hell happened here. So I basically, I have some plumbing emergency comes up, so I just kind of jury rig it up. So it's got a bunch of like zip ties and stuff on it, so it'll like agitate whatever it gets to, and it'll still push through like anything that's not tree roots that it needs to saw through. I'm like, fine, whatever. So I Roto-Root like one of my units, and like I put the line out 20 feet, it can't go any further. I'm like, okay, I guess at this point maybe I've hit like the town line or something. I yank it back out, and all these fucking zip ties that I had on, like really on, were fucking stripped clean off. So I'm like, what the fuck? So clearly there's gremlins down in the sewers, and they're fucking like grabbing onto my shit and ripping it apart when I throw it down there, man. You did help me with quite a few tasks, Shaven. A lot. Like when I started this wipe, I didn't know so many locations and so many things. Smugglers, I was really weak on, and Metro, I didn't fucking know shit, dude. So I really did. I acknowledge and appreciate your contributions. I think it's probably good. What do I got here? Yeah. We got a gold prize. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's pretty tight. So that run, basically what we're wearing right now, that run, full protection 6 Chad kit, that run just paid for. Because we got the money, which bought the gun, which somehow cost fucking $500,000. And then we got the armor we're wearing, and an extra Alton out of it too. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Something about that. Yeah, you helped me out a lot, Shaven. I appreciate you, man. By the way, how is my audio voice compared to game? Because I just got this new mic, so I'm still dialing stuff in. So I'm not too sure how my voice is coming out over just the general game sounds. Oh. Yeah, I can't believe what time it is. I've already been at this for 2 hours. What? What? You know what I really hope they bring in for next wipe in the shooting range over there? The ability to put in the faceplates. Because right now you can't do that. That would be incredible. New players given 3 gift subs? Shit, brother. You're the fucking MVP. I recall too, Athix and Lord Jellybean. Who else did you sub up? I can't remember. Oh. Oof. Oh, man. Oh, old man Renox and his bad back. Oh my. This all looks good. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Shaven, when are you jumping on, man? Oh, buddy. Bit of a queue for resort today. You know what else would be dope as hell? I hope they do. I really hope they push show the statistics of like where everybody's playing, because like just by the queue times and like my vibe is going by like anecdotal evidence purely. I would guess that like 90% of the fucking games played are smugglers. Let's go get our hands on some more PvP ammo. We've got all these orange batteries. All these marine batteries. Yeah, that's that fucking yum yum. It's crazy that I'm actually in a surplus of marine batteries versus centrifuges. It's usually the opposite. That's that good. Get another stack. You know what? I think we should be keeping an eye. We should be hitting the hospital for the centrifuges. And that's what we should be doing. Get a whole bunch of M993 and fuck some people up today. Oh, gotta get this over here quick. I'm just gonna leave it on the counter. I don't want to risk bringing it into raid. How about a half hour? Right on, Shaven. You wanna fucking run a game together? Oh, look, I was just saying we need to start hitting the hospital. Look at that. Boom. We got it. Let's hope we can get out with it. What we got here? But yeah, Shaven, overall, like you were saying, you find it too easy to make money. I agree. Money like rain, it just rains from the sky. I think they need to take a look as well at like the key spawns. Because you have like open air key spawns that are super rare, and then you have like a handful of like guaranteed spawns. And what it reads like to me is because that's they change the balance of key spawning. Opposite side of the map is where I need to exfil. Like, I'll fucking exfil right the fuck now. With this shit. Did I not get a high value out of here? It was the centrifuge, that's what it was in the poster. But like, so yeah, so they lowered all the key spawns, but they like forgot those handful of like guaranteed keys, and like smugglers, like they just forgot to lower the spawns there. Or maybe it was intentional, I don't know. I need to push this way. I'm going to try to exfil, basically ASAP. I've already got the centrifuges. That's like mission accomplished. Genuinely. It's kind of a dangerous place to run. Oh, you see those players up there? They got the one. Fuck. That was kind of dog shit. Sorry, guys. Oh, it seems like he doesn't want to fight anymore. Ooh. Getting me. This guy's not bad. It was really my fight to lose. I have the advantage here in gear. Stem up. He's not alone. This makes sense. Every time somebody does that pussy move of hiding in the back, they're always in a fucking duo. What? Oh man, good for him. Good for him. Yeah, they were in a team. So you had the one guy hiding in the back like a pussy watching while the other guys went forward. I didn't think he was so close. I didn't realize he could come around and flank me there. I thought he was further away. That was my bad. They got me while I was recovering. Good for them. They pushed at the right time. But I think hiding in the back, I think going in the back when you got a team and having like your fucking guy covering that area, huge pussy move. Huge pussy move. But hey, it's part of the map, so it's part of the game, right? It is what it is. They wouldn't put that shit there if they didn't want people to, if they didn't want to give people the option to play KG like that. Need to get you using OVR toolkit for chat. Homie, for real. Homie, for real. You know what? I was trying to run this through Steam. Because I know through Virtual Desktop you can open up Steam and then do the stuff. But like for some reason, I was having a software. Like it would not run Steam through VD. It wouldn't do it. Don't know why, just won't do it. So I went on and I started playing on Steam. And actually at first I was kind of loving it. I'm like, you know, it's like not quite as sharp. But it was feeling like the latency was lower. Like it was feeling more responsive. Like, okay. You know, I could deal with like a slight lack of fidelity here. Like that's okay with me actually. Like I was liking it at first, but then I went and fucked with my like video card settings, trying to optimize things, and I made everything so much worse. Like everything just went to shit. So I had to scrap it. But I think maybe tonight, what I'll do, Jetta, is I'll go back after I'm working on the other stuff and try to get like Steam working again, and maybe just ditch Virtual Desktop, go back to Steam and have like the overlays and stuff so I can see chat in game, because that'd be much better. At the moment, I literally need to like minimize to go to it, which is like not, it's less than ideal, you know what I mean? I play Steam VR through VD. You open Steam on VD, not your PC. Yeah, no, dude, that's what I tried to do that, where it says launch Steam VR, doesn't work. And I've done it in the past, it's just currently not working for me. I don't know why. And I was having a bunch of other issues with Steam VR when I was like going above 100% resolution. So, technical difficulties, man. It's fucking crazy stuff. I honestly don't understand why. Let's eat up some more of this hybrid. Good ammo. Yeah, I could not steady my hands. You know, maybe I need the weapon smoothing up a bit. Because I have been lowering it to try to get just a bit more responsiveness. May need it back up. Because I was, dude, I was shaky on that. I could not line those shots up on that guy. Skill issue. Well and truly a skill issue. All right, it's time to dip into my fucking stockpiles of hybrid. Yeah, Shaven, to your point, how easy it is to get rich and get stocked up on kit. Like, look at my ammunition stockpiles. And I even forgot yesterday to come on and buy my daily shit. Rocket Boom Alt? Sorry, dude, I have no idea. I don't remember who that is. Are you using the right runtime? Maybe that's the issue, Shaven. I think I might have it set to specifically VDXR. I'll have to double check. I'll try with the other runtime. Might not, yeah, honestly, Jetta, you might be right. It might be time that I uninstall, reinstall it. It's been a long time since I've done that. I haven't uninstalled and reinstalled. I haven't done a fresh install of VD in a while. And I have had a lot of issues with it, so I think you're right. Oh, I shouldn't have stolen from that kit. These kits are all ready to go. Oh well. Oh, was that the hospital key I used the last of? Yeah, I think so. Let's see here. Nope. Cargo zone. Cargo zone. Aleph. Aleph again. Maybe it was the Halif that I used the last of, because no, it's a smaller key. There we go. All right, do I got a helmet? I do. I think we're good to jump back in. Yeah, I think from here on out, I'm hitting a lot of resort. I'm Rocket Boom Alt. It's Mr. Uggy. Oh, what's up, Mr. Oreo? Hey, homie, just so you know, I only take on players when I'm announcing community raids and stuff, so if you ever send me an invite in-game, I'm not going to accept it. So, like, the general flow here is I'm going to be playing solo most of the time. If, like, one of my fucking road dogs, like, new player or Shaven or whatever, if one of them want to play, I'll make an exception, but otherwise, the only time I play with viewers is when I'm doing like community raids and stuff, and that'll be announced in chat. So like, I don't want you to be like inviting me and feel like you're being snubbed or whatever. It's a no to everybody. With the exception of like my absolute road dogs. Am I one of them? Marky, we haven't even played yet, but I would fucking take you on. Hell yeah, brother. It's like, I'm not fucking, like you're too famous on Twitch to fucking play with me so far is what it seems like. You're fucking... I'm dying. God, Marky. You're killing me, brother. Yeah, Mr. Oreo. I just don't want you to feel like fucking get the feel bad. It's like, wow, this Round Ox is a real piece of shit. You know, so you understand just how we're doing things around here. I'm probably not. You're a good dude, actually. You're one of my favorites, but like, there's like a handful of dudes and they've all been here from the fucking start and they're all fucking subscribers and shit. And they're all streamers too. So those ones I'll make exceptions for outside of viewer raids. I banned that kid from the chat. Mr. Uggy's all right, man. He actually hangs out here. But you gotta do what you gotta do, Shaven. I did ban Twitch mod recently. Send me a friend request. Marky, hell yeah. What's your fucking in-game, are you playing right now? Let me cancel this. If you're playing right now, I'll get you in. I haven't had the honor of getting to play with you yet. Let's see here. I don't know your UID. I assume it's V Markio. I assume right now you'd probably be playing with Shmee. Unless he's just doing solos right now. Fucking Shmee, that guy's a goddamn demon. Buddy goes and plays Resident Evil for a week, hops back on, he's fucking acing fools like he hasn't missed a beat. I fucking stopped playing for a weekend, to come back on, I need 3 hours to warm up. It's fucking unfair. The dude's a fucking mutant. He's so fucking good. No, my chat, oh, word. It's Marky again, not playing word. Okay, I think I got the wrong one then. Because I added one called V Markio, I think. I'll get you added later, homie. I'll get you added later. If you're not in the Discord, I'll send you an invite to it, or if you want to just hop in the about and join the Discord, dude. It'll be easy to connect that way, too. Yeah, I'd love to have you on, dude. I fucking watched you play so much. Word. That's your standalone. Gotcha. Yeah, I have to get you after. Maybe this next round when I'm out of queue again. I don't want to restart the queue. God, I'm fucking dying, boys. I'm sorry. This fucking... I'm honestly wondering if I fucking just, like, have COVID again. Because it's just, like, it feels like it, but I've already had COVID, like, and been vaccinated in the past, so I have, like, a lot of immunity to it. But it doesn't feel like a normal cold or flu. I got that fucking just, like, that general weakness and malaise. Ugh. And, like, everybody I know, and a bunch of people in town got sick, so it does have that spreading. Cancel it, I'll jump. Oh, hell yeah, brother. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get you in, man. I haven't had the chance to play with you, so you're getting fucking in right now, homie. Marky. Let's see if Marky just brings it up. Oh, there's so many Markies. Yeah. Oh, Shaven, I back that. People got to learn. I appreciate the enthusiasm for people, but like it's just it's socially not cool. Remember, and so they understand like we like a lot of people like playing solo. I enjoy playing solo. I get frustrated. You guys see me bitch all the time. Everybody's such a pussy, always playing in teams. Poor little Rhinox. I bitch all the fucking time, but I genuinely enjoy playing solo, and I enjoy getting to engage with the chat. And you got like teams of people in, especially a 3-stack when everybody's trying to talk. It can be kind of tough. So like, so I do limit it. So I'm gonna be and I do want to get people in. But I don't want to always be in a team, and I want to prioritize people I know are fucking cool, and like also at the same like age and maturity level, you know. that does matter, because a lot of while I know a lot of you guys are young in there, a lot of you guys are also old fucking geriatrics like me. All right, I think I'm good to go. So once Marky gets in here, we'll fucking rock. But yeah, like just so everybody understands. Yeah, I got you, Marky. Just so everybody understands. Like, because there are so many, and like you guys got to understand too. It's not just you two. Like I've played with you before, and you guys are all right. But there's so many people that just come in. Can I play? Can I play? Why can't you play with me? And it's every day. It's constant. Like I've fucking banned some people, so you don't see it as much. But it's straight up constant, man. Okay, let's see here. I might not have comms. I just gotta fix this, because it always fucking changes. Hey, buddy, can you hear me? I can't hear him. This should be good on my end. Markio, if you can hear me, let me know. I can't hear you, though. Can I play? Can I play? It really is every day, fellas. It's So you gotta understand, if I'm always playing with the people who are like the most interested in playing, the stream will just be like me and like 13 fucking kids on rotation. That being said, I had a hilarious idea, homies. Does anybody remember, and Marky, I still can't hear you, my man. If you're talking, I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me either. Funny way to play with Marky. It's a mistake. I haven't played with Marky yet. You can hear me. I can't hear you, homie. I can't hear you at all. So I've got my in-game audio. So if you're on team chat, if your mic isn't muted in game, I should be able to hear you. So I reckon it's a you problem. Because there's nothing I can do on my end. His team chat is off. That's what I think. Either that or maybe his computer is like mine. It defaults to different devices. Got to get in raids. We can turn it on. Okay. Gotcha. You good for resort, homeboy? I'm fine with whatever. Resort's just popping. Can I play? And Marky's more like, can I play, mate? Which I'm fine with. I don't know why my UK accent is Australian today. It just is. Hey, mate. Oi. Oi, I'm from the UK and we got a bunch of Chazwazzers in our backyard. Trying to cook up something on the barbie. These drop bears are coming at me. And the bin chickens, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do a UK accent today. You're gonna have a hard time. Don't worry, most people have a hard time understanding me. Rhinox, you fucking never shut up. We just block you out. We can understand you, we just choose not to. So anyways, I had a hilarious thought the other day. It was hilarious to me. Maybe it's not funny to anyone else. I play with him all the time, and I still gotta ask him to repeat himself. Word. Word. I'm gonna be in chat here. Try to keep an eye out for when he readies up. But, man. So, now, I don't know, maybe this is gauche, but I was thinking, because we get a lot of young folks come in. So I was thinking about, like, if you guys, this is a throwback to, like, does anybody remember back when, like, the Liberian Civil War was happening? And they had all these, like, warlords in Liberia fighting each other. And one guy was, like, General Mosquito Spray, or General Mosquito. And then his, like, his rival warlord was, like, General Mosquito Spray. And then there was, like, General Butt Naked, the dude that just fought naked because he thought it magically protected him from bullets. You guys remember that shit? One of the big, horrific things of that conflict and time of strife was like the excessive use of child soldiers. So we're having all these young bucks come on, and I was thinking it'd be funny every time I get a fucking squad of young people in. Can I play? And I say yes. When I get the young guys in, they're gonna be the child soldiers, and I'll be General Buck Naked, and I gotta go in butt naked. So I take in just an AK and some ammo, and then I have my child soldiers fight for me. What do you guys think of that? Take red and orange stims. Do I have? Oh, yeah, I got red and orange stims. I don't have orange. Orange is the weight one. Honestly, I never take orange stims. But for you, I can. Mainly because, like, I don't know. I took them one time, and maybe it was just a bug, but, like, my character got so fucking hungry. I actually went through, like, oh, I've already got the food. That's good. Food and water? Okay, good. I'll take another one. Fuck it. So, yeah, we get the young... That could even be, like, a challenge mode. General Butt Naked. I have to take in the child soldiers. Is that terrible? Fucking do it. Do it. Okay, okay. I got the new player 01. Bring that second ration. Okay, good, good. Oh, I thought you were saying do it about the General Butt Naked thing. I think it's funny, but it's also kind of like horrific. It's kind of dark, honestly. The stims do bring in your food and water quicker. They do. Dude, I swear to God, it must have been a bug, because, like, I was talking to somebody. I don't remember who it was. But they were like, oh, I pop the orange and I just eat a single fucking ration. And I went into one fucking run. And I don't know, I popped an orange among the other stims I did. But, like, I went through 2 rations and, like, I couldn't, and my food was still, like, visibly clicking down. It was fucking crazy. So maybe it was just bugged. But it was, like, the ration, the stim ran out, but the food was still, like, cluck, 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 cluck. You'll need the stims when putting... I don't know, man. Marky's kind of a fucking demon, so he might be bringing out my kit. For what it's worth, I don't give a shit about my kit, Marky. Honestly, it's all shit I just bought. Genuinely, I don't care. If you grab my stuff, the only thing I have limited access to right now is Altons. You can leave the rest. I don't fucking care. Just costs money, which we have no shortage of. But yeah, Marky, if you can hear me, just ready up when you're ready, man. Can I play General Butt Naked Runs? What do you guys think? Is that a good idea or is it fucked? Is that too obscure a reference? Like, is for anybody to get it? Does that just come out as being like fucking like racist or something? Do the General Butt Naked? Okay, everybody needs to know this isn't me being like stereotypical. Marky left. Marky did not like that. He didn't want to get canceled. That's what it was. Just resetting. Okay, man, no worries. Yeah, I just don't want people to think I'm like fucking harping on like, I don't know, developed nations or something. This is literally a reference to something that happened in real life. Although maybe again gauche to do, but I think it's pretty funny. Actually, that'll be like a rule in chat. When I get the 2 child soldiers, I go in naked with an AK. That's it. I'll take a backpack and gear or whatever, but I wear no armor. I just take the AK in. And it's got to be the AK fucking with the 7.62 rounds. Or an SKS. Marky is known as King Turd in Better's chat. King Turd, why? Because he's fucking a beast. It's funny, I was watching Marky in It's Shami's stream for like weeks before I knew who he was. Because I'd also see him in the Discord chat and in the chats and stuff. I didn't connect the dots. Like, I just wasn't fucking paying attention whenever Shmi explained who he was playing with. This yeah, for real, dude. Technical difficulties over here. It happens though, man. I was fucking so late myself to getting on. You guys were there for that. It's like one thing and then the other. Fuck, last night I was struggling with my audio. I'm using like a virtual mixer right now. I'm really new to it. And I go back on to start tweaking things. I can't hear you, Marky, so we might have to just do this in game, my man. We can use like hand signals, like go, go, go. Yeah, okay. In game it is. But yeah, man. I was struggling, and I was like going, like just having a time with all the inputs and stuff. And then it turns out there's like this one little part of this program where it's like a virtual recorder. And if you have the wrong output set, it won't take your inputs. It makes no logical sense to me why it was that way. Maybe there's like a fucking technical reason, I couldn't tell you. But I was locked out of being able to take audio for like 45 minutes, so I fucking troubleshot this. And I just randomly was like, okay, well I'll just fix this issue. It's in big red scary letters. Fix the issue, suddenly works. I'm like, this makes no sense. Why is this working now? I don't understand. Can I play? Because he's the king of all turds, fair enough. Oh. All right, we're in. I still can't hear you, homeboy. Well, where do you want to go? Let's do it. Ah, Marky's a strong silent type today, I guess. Peek up around here. Looks like he's still messing with the settings. Marky, I can't hear you. It's okay though if we can't hear each other. Here, you want to take point? You can be my child soldier. Ooh, you want to chase that? Yeah. You take points since you can't communicate. I'll call out what I can. Sounds like the front apartments. Ooh, I forgot to bring meds. That was a mistake. Hear that? Oh god, can't get around this. I'm coming, buddy. Fucking hung up on a terrain. Reloading. How the hell did he get up there? Guys, this guy's got the parkour tricks I don't got. I'm stuck on the other side of the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they're in bank. I don't know what you mean, Marky. You saying you want to go in bank? Okay, let's push. I'm gonna check the restrooms. Okay, looks clear. Got a dead player right here. I'm checking this room. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, they might have bounced. Yeah, they hit the safe, got the fuck out. Probably went down the bottom way. Yeah, this is the way they went. Thought I saw something? I think I'm just tripping out, but I fucking thought I saw something. Nope, I'm just hallucinating. Movement right up here. Hear that? Right on top. Give him some space so we don't take a nade and die. Heard the footsteps right over here. Oh? Right over there, eh? I think there's a player in the ice cream shop. That's what, yeah, that's where the footsteps were. Captain, we have pussy on radiation on our sensors. We cannot determine the location. It is illogical. If you play this game, would you not want to fight? It seems they have no interest. Logic would dictate they are fucking cowards. Shots from that way. 15 degrees, it sounded like to me. Looks like another, was that, scav, I guess. Trying to take a bite of these num-nums. This is crazy. Did everybody fucking die? 330. Guy on our left. Yeah. Right in the Halif. I'll go around the back. I'm gonna head to the front so we can't get out. It looks like you got him. Good job. Ooh, thanks for the follow, and/or whatever it was. I have to take a look. I gotta get different noises. Oh, I can't even see what it was. Thank you for following, Black Pencil 762. Marky's a fucking demon. He's getting all the kills. Beast. Now, it sounded like we heard shots from, like, worker dorms earlier. Worker dorms and, like, the beach. But it's been a minute now. That must have been the guy that was hitting the vaults. With all those posters. You reckon these? I bet these two were a duo, eh? I'm gonna be blind and check the chat for a minute. Rhinox, check your team chat. My team chat? Team chat's on, yeah? Yeah, team chat's on, mic's on. I'll turn it off and turn it back on. Check, check. Mine's on. Unless there's some other weird fucking settings. I don't think so. Like, the issue could be on my end, homie, but, like, I don't see anything else that it could be. This is another setting that I don't know of, but my team chat is on. It's unfortunate. I gotta get Discord going. That'll be an easier way to do this. Okay. Well, I don't know, this place is kind of cleared out. I wouldn't mind hitting hospital. If we don't hear any shots. Try to get a centrifuge out. Is that cool with you, Marky? Cool. All right, man, right on. Oh, thought I heard steps on our right. Nah, I'm tripping out, man. I'm tripping out. Just hallucinating, boys. So we've seen 4 dead bodies, so like, even if every other contractor was left alive, there'd be 3 left. Gotta watch, I think at this point we're mainly watching out for scavs. I think we're the last contractor standing. Oh, no, up on top of the hospital.
I'll break your phone.
I tagged him once. Tagged him again. Oof. Gonna stand up and then I'm gonna push the stairwell. Sounds like he ran away. I lost Marky. I don't know where he went. I actually don't see the green dot anywhere. Hey, Marky, I'm on top. Got one. Oh, my gun got hung up. I nearly died. Got the second one. Is that you pushing, Marky? Oh, thank God, that's you. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up. Yeah, my gun got caught up on the rails, man. And the dude fucking ran out of his ammo. He tried to surrender. Like, what? Get out of here. Got some broken limbs and shit I gotta fix up. That was nearly the end of me. Holy boys. That nearly killed me, that fucking getting stuck like that. The gun on the fucking railing? Fuck. I was surprised that they were camping a hospital, but like not surprised at the same time, you know what I mean? So I'm almost reset here, Marky. Just gotta fix up my mags here. They may have been camping hospital, but they did try to fight. I'll give them that. Yeah, I got two. Ain't killed no one, bro. Both of us got two. You can handle two at a time. Yeah, you know. If my heart's in it. All right, let's roll. Let's see if we can crack this this safe. And this guy here, he kind of looks like a scav kit. No backpack. Oh, he has a backpack. Yeah, scav. That looks scabby to me. Take the drugs though. The other guy had like a Ronin and like a Protection 4 chest, so he looked like a contractor to my eyes. They could have just like teamed up, found each other in raid, and we're like, let's fucking be friends. Could have happened. Hell yeah, centrifuge. All right. Well, Marky, I think we basically cleaned this place out. You want to hit Sunset Tunnel? Oh, some drugs? Yeah, I'll take drugs. Num, 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 num. Oh, my gun. What the fuck? It fell out of my hands a second ago and it fucking went flying. Oh, thank you. Yeah, dude, I let go of it for like a second. It went flying. Yeah, he was hashtag. Yeah. Scav, that was Scav Kid for sure. The other guy, though, with the Ronin and the Protection 4 kind of makes me wonder. Unless, like, there is armor drops here. Over on the other side of hospital. They could have just been a duo with Scavs. And the one guy found some good armor. Good, quote unquote. Yeah, Marky, maybe the issue is on my end. I just need to reboot myself. Fuck. But none of my settings are fucking bad. I wonder if I would hear you on Prox chat. Also, check your input device, eh? Like, mine, for whatever reason, it always changes my input device off of virtual desktop. So it becomes like a different mic that doesn't actually work. It's fucking crazy. I have to switch it every time. Right on. Who knows, man? Who knows? Let's see here. Got a little sheriff's badge. Do you need the GPU or anything, buddy? I'm just selling it. You want some of this guap? Here, you want to grab? Here, take some money. All right, I'll take you, whatever. Nice. An ACH? You're taking off your Alton for that? You're living the fucking dangerously. I too like to live dangerously. All right, I think we just push to the exfil now. It seems like all the vaults have been hit. All the contractors are gone. We haven't heard contractor. There's been no worm sign. This always fucking sketches me out. That black silhouette. Oh! Good shot. Oh, it scared the fuck out of me. That's a good reminder to, like, never fucking stand close to each other. Because that grenade was not that far off from fucking acing us both, potentially. Also, exactly why you should always fucking shoot scavs on sight. Just fucking shoot him, man. Just shoot him. What do we think? Is there going to be a key here? I've yet to actually have a key spawn here this wipe. Not once. Before, that was like one of my main sources of keys. I'll take that. Hell yeah, brother. I think I've got a few of these kicking around, but the imaging modules are really what I'm bottlenecked on for these guys. But it never hurts. It's smugglers and fuck. It rains imaging modules. Hell yeah. We did it. Ooh, raise the roof. Man, it's fucking crazy. That guy was right there, and you took your fucking helmet off. Well, so look at that. One of these guys was a scav, and the other was a fucking contractor when we fucking lit those, when I killed them. So, assuming they were working together, I mean, they might not have been. It might have been pure coincidence. But if they were working together, they just met and matched. Or they were a duo and Buddy was abusing the scav system to get back in. I kind of think they were cheating and using the system to jump back in. That's what I think. What do you guys think in chat? You think that was a coincidence? that they just happened to be holding hospital down basically together, and they pushed me one after another? Do you think they met up in lobby and decided to team up, or do you think there was a duo? One guy died and the other guy scabbed back in repeatedly until he got the match he wanted. You guys know what I think. I'm curious to hear what you think. Liar. I mean, I done it. Came back to the scab, went with the duo. You shouldn't do it, man. It is cheating, dude. In my opinion, it's cheat. It's abuse. It's exploiting the system in a way it's not meant to be. I don't think you should do it. I think it's one of those things that a lot of people are like, yeah, it's fine, everybody does it, but it's not good, man. It's not how the scab system is meant to work. Shooting yourself to get into a lobby you want, it wasn't the intent of the grace period, you know what I mean? And that whole thing is only possible because of the low player count. If we had a high player count, scabbing back in would be impossible. If there was like 30 consecutive matches, good luck. And if you couldn't shoot yourself in the head. So that's why I personally feel that that's an exploit of the system, which is not fair play. Oof, oh boy, oh my god. We're playing some fucking risky business here. That's one thing I hope they actually do change, is fucking getting rid of that grace period for if you shoot yourself or if you bleed out or something. Marky has left. He's sick of me. Right, lad? GG's. Thanks for the game, Marky. Appreciate it. It's too bad you couldn't be on chat. I finally get you on and the comms aren't working. You don't mind playing with the cheater then, do you? I think that I've seen a lot of things and I played with a lot of guys, but I know new player 01. His heart, he ain't a pukester. I think he's gonna go on the straight and narrow from here on out. You gotta ask yourself this. Do you think? Maybe it was good. Maybe it was good for the content. But I appreciate you, Marky. Thanks, man. I've wanted to play a game with you forever. I'm glad we got to do it. Oh, but don't you know there, new player 01? I think if you search your heart, you'll see that that's not the way to play. I think I went from Minnesota to Scottish. Jesus Christ. I need to like actually sit down and hammer these accents out, eh? Nobody wants to hear a Scotsman. Sorry, Axel Contracts, but it's the truth. 500K. We're fucking rich. We're rich. Yeah, I'll be back. I like to sing normally, so maybe he does. I'm not sure if I've heard him sing that much. Maybe the trauma, I just blocked it out. I mean, not bad. I'm terrible. I fucking wonder if I'm a goddamn tone deaf, honestly. If tone deafness is a thing, I think that might be it. Because I am fucking awful. Ranox, we love it when you sing. You chat, you liars. Yeah, that's true. We hate you. God damn. So I take it that the voice level versus the game level is pretty good. All y'all can hear everything pretty well. Based on all this. Can't believe, I know, dude, every day I'm like, any second now, and no. Which is crazy to me. Man, they're really fucking just drawing it out. Ugh. I remember on like Saturday, or it was either Saturday or Friday, and Marco was saying, they're gonna release tonight. I know it. They're gonna release it. It's gonna drop tonight. Fucking 4 days ago. Better part of a week ago. And I was expecting them to release the information that day. I was like, nah, I think it's Saturday. This would be a good time to either drop it or at least tell us when it's gonna happen. Fucking maybe even it was Friday that happened. Nothing. So I don't know. Maybe they're not gonna drop it until they have like their fucking test shit ready to go. But you'd think announcing ahead of time like they did that they'd be like pretty close to full release. But maybe some shit came up. But for real, man, I'm fucking like bewildered over here. Captain, we're detecting something I cannot explain. Caveman has left us bricked, but they won't finish the job and release the fucking wipe vent. It is illogical, Captain. Do they hate us? Is that why they're doing this? Fucking straight up blue balling us. Let's go get repaired. The Spock is spot on. Thank you, New Player One. I like that bit. It is becoming my new favorite bit. I detect humor on the sensors, which is a refreshing change from Reddit, which is normally filled with fucking crybabies. Oh, my back, my old man back. As a Trekkie, I enjoy it. Good, good. Yeah, it's good, man. I really enjoy it too. I don't understand why my wife is mad. We were on a break. I thought I was full and clear to bang everyone. That could have gone worse. 3 raids, 2 tasks, and a boss kill. Also have PKP chasing me now. I know he is confused. So, Jetta, you're still crushing tasks? I thought you were fucking 100%, homie. No deaths, that's always good. Honestly, I think Tanvarian is popularizing PKPs because he gets fucking rock hard for PKPs. People see that and they're like, I want to be just like him and use a PKP. And I mean, the weapon's okay. On paper, it looks good. Like, if you look at the PKP, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the fucking reloading is so borked on it, which is why I hate it. But, like, God, let's see if there's a PKP preset. No, there's not. But, like... let's just build one really quickly. Yeah. Like, sub 1 MOA, and the recoil is only 260, and that's even without the foregrip in there, so you put a fucking decent foregrip on. Right? 250 recoil. It's not great, but, like, honestly, that's not all that bad. It's, like, the RPM's a bit slow, but, like, the erg is, like, surprisingly good for such a gigantic fucking gun. Maybe the erg goes to shit when you put the drum on. It does go to shit when you put the drum on. So the erg is dog shit. But, like, the recoil is not all that bad. The spread is, like, surprisingly good, which I guess makes sense. It's a gigantic barrel. But, you know, on paper, aside from this thing being 10 fucking kilograms, because, like, how heavy is this? I don't fucking know. Some amount. On paper, the PKP is, like, actually theoretically okay. 5 kilograms, so it's pretty heavy. Not a fan. I don't like it either. I don't know. It has been popular since day one. Really, Jetta, I never see people using it. I almost never. Like, I was actually locked on a task for a long time to do the PKP because I was doing my hardcore run, and I couldn't get my hands on a PKP. I found 2 in the wipe up to that point. One was a quest reward, and one I got off the mall boss. And then I had to actually complete, like, level 4 Igor, get all my metro tasks done for everyone else, and then trade for a PKP to go back and circle back and do the Ana quests, because I could not find one, because no one took one. The Spear is probably your favorite, so the XM5. XM5 goes so fucking hard, man, if that's what you're talking about. XM5 is dope as hell. I love it. The hybrid ammo is in such a good spot. It hits like 7.62, but it has like more pen. higher, less bullet drop. Love it. And like it says it kicks at like 260, but I'll tell you, in full auto, it doesn't feel like there's that much kick. Like once you're into the full auto, like the spray is pretty good. Maybe it's not quite as accurate as like a fucking Seka 5.56, but like I feel like it's not bad at all. Hit the vault here. Fingers crossed for some PvP ammo. Thought I heard someone on the right. I used some keys and I didn't replace them. Oh, look at that. The key I didn't replace is right here. No ammo. Wah wah. Unfortunate, boys. Unfortunate. What? Look at that. From the fucking locker. That's crazy. I'm not sure if I've ever gotten a fucking $1 million drop out of a locker like that. I reckon that locker's probably tuned up a little bit because it's in a vault, but still. Insane. I'm giving the XM5 another chance, but you're just not impressed yet? Just doesn't feel good? Really? Man, I love it. The main selling point is because, like, it's the fastest, I think, projectile in the game. So way less bullet drop. Got decent enough erg for the single tap. It's pretty snappy. But it's the ammo that really, like, it's like the best trader ammo you can kind of get. Like, this M62 is, like, close, but it's not quite as high. Like, the 4.7... left. Might be a scav. I think it's a scav. I think a scav or a person crouch walking. Oh, you see that up there? Got away.
Don't even try.
Being right over there. Need to reposition. When people run up to the back area like that, I find they're usually on a team. That was a good use of that smoke for that guy to reposition. Yeah, I think the XM5 is pretty good. But like ultimately at the end of the day, all the weapons are really similar in how they function at the end game. So whatever you kind of like the most is kind of what's best. Because like muscle memory kind of, I feel like trumps everything, Jed. So like if the XM5 isn't for you, like it doesn't really matter what anyone else says. Well, oh, it's more efficient. Renox says it's more efficient. Everybody do it, you know what I mean? Like if you're more accurate with a different gun, then that gun is going to be the best gun for you. Me behind that fucking tree? Sounds like there's like a duo over on that back side. Captain, this map is filled with pussies. The sensors are blind. There's so much pussy on radiation. We have to repolarize our fucking man the fuck up shields. If we reverse the polarity and charge them, perhaps we will discover their location.
Don't even try.
It would be illogical to hide. Clearly they fucking suck. Sound like something on my right. I gotta get into cover. Sitting out in the open like that is a fucking death sentence. Oh, there he is. You see him? Oh man, he got me! I thought I was getting him right in the head, but I must have hit him in the chest. Good for him. That was kind of that was kind of dumb of me to do to just stand there, but I thought I could win the exchange. Good for him. Still played like a pussy, but good for him. He won the face check. He had that PvP ammo, so it was a one tap to my face. He had that good. But yeah, what does it for me, what kind of sells me on this gun, Jetta, is I really enjoy the higher muzzle velocities, so like less bullet drop. I like that a lot. But like bullet drop in general kind of goes back to the point of like every muzzle velocity, every round is slightly different. So if you want to actually make those long shots, practicing with like one kind of gun is going to get you there. Changing up and switching all the time kind of isn't, you know what I mean? That's what I think anyways. I think there really is something to choosing a platform and kind of sticking with it for the most part. Like, as much as you can. The limited ammo in this game kind of makes that difficult. Like, to a point. I mean, I've been running XM5 all day, but I spent like a week hoarding this ammo and barely using it, right? So I probably used 2 or 3 days worth of this ammo. Feel is more important than stats, I agree. Yeah, Jed. Couldn't be more right there with you. Warehouse key lockers are jacked. Yeah? No shit. Warehouse key lockers are jacked, eh? Right on. Yeah, gun feel, honestly, that's what it's all about. Gun feel, and like, if whatever gun puts the bullets where you want it, that's the best gun. Because like, you can like run slightly better ammo. Like, sure, maybe like my TTK is like is just statistically lower, but if the bullets aren't going where I want them to go, is it? Yeah, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. Just this one and the PSG-1 are my 2 favorites right now. I used to get kind of fucking excited over the SKS, but they fucked it up this wipe. And I don't think it was always like this, but if you look at the SKS, look at where the hand is, okay? Look at that. See how the hand just teleports? They've like adjusted the offset of the SKS by like a foot. So it's super annoying when you're trying to like put it on your chest. You have to move it. Like you see how the yellow line isn't appearing until I like bring it this far over. Whereas here, it's like, I don't know, it's just easier. So I was finding I was dropping the SKS a lot, and it's just like, it's so wonky. If you adjust your presets, then it adjusts it for everything. So like if I go and calibrate it, I pick up a pistol and now it's all fucked. I wonder what my extract is. I rock an Evo with AP over the XM5 because of feel. Honestly, homie, grab yourself some PPB, dude. I know the ammo's expensive, but it fucks so hard. What's my extract rate? 52%. Efficient. I die a lot. I die a lot. Did Shaven hop on? He said he was hopping on. Still not on. Shaven, where you at? I think he usually streams in like an hour from now. It's like his normal. God damn. Sorry, boys. Fucking dying over here. The average extraction rate is 40%. That makes sense. I wonder if they're including scavs too, though. I do have to wonder if scavs are included in that metric. Because I feel like people that play scavs, like most, I don't know, I had a rule against scavenger runs, obviously, for the hardcore section, but I wouldn't do a scav run anyways. It's a waste of time. Unless I was like waiting, unless I died and I was waiting for my team. You know what I mean? Average contractor rate, okay. Man, it'd be dope if they posted these stats at the end of wipe. I'd love to see that. That'd be fucking cool. I'm surprised it's so low. Because, like, I play pretty... you know what it is? You know what's driving it down? All the naked runs, all the people running naked and smugglers. You got kids hitting smugs literally endlessly naked. You do scav runs for ticky-tacky items for upgrades? Yeah. Honestly, shove the upgrade items in your butt. You know what I mean? Most of them will fit up there. Most will go up there. Right up there, buddy. I think after this run, I'm going to take a PSG out. I've got some M993. Fuck some people up, maybe. This was asked before smugs got added. Oh, okay. That was a long time ago then. Who knows what the extraction rate, theoretically, is probably way down. But even before smugs, then people were doing naked resort runs, if you remember. Resort was fucking just half naked. It was like smugglers before smugglers was smugglers, you know what I mean? That was my recollection. And that, I don't know, maybe it's just because I sucked, but I found that wipe was much harder to get money. So like going and running naked on resort and just hitting a high value and putting the loot in your butt. Like you remember how many people would swarm bank? Like if you spawned in and you rush bank, you could barely get the vault money into your ass before you got shot. You know what I mean? And that was when the Bone Crusher spawned in the bank sewers too. So everybody was hitting bank for the boss gear and the fucking money. But like Metro, as you know, you can say there, Metro is where the money's at, truly. Maybe I should hit some Metro today, actually, fuck. I love Metro. I was so scared of it at first, but now it's like my favorite. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. It's just the loot is so goated, so when you win that map, it's so huge. See here? I can pop up in a way they're not expecting. We'll listen for a minute. There's right over there. All right, time to reposition on him. I got the drop on him. I heard him. His armor is probably pretty fucked up. But holding that position's a foolish thing to do. I should have thrown a grenade. I might have gotten him. If I had an impact for sure.
Enemy! Don't cross me.
I gotta remember I just used up my Halif key. Ah, weak. Weak sauce, boys. Weak sauce. Yeah, it says I'm usually between 75 and 80 since the board got introduced. Nice. That's a really good extract rate. And before that, it was Metro, yeah. I didn't know people did a lot of naked runs on Metro. It's something you so rarely see. At least you rarely see now. All the nakeds go to Smugs. And like, I understand why. There's a fair bit of open loot. Smugs is kind of like lit for like things like imaging modules, stuff like that, spark plugs. A lot of rare items kind of spawn out in the open. Could have sworn I heard some footsteps over towards the market. That duo or trio might be trying to come up on me. I thought that was a player, the way it fucking rounded the corner. Okay. I think right from here, I kind of creep up on the bank. It's so quiet for so long. Look at that, right there. Got me with hybrid. He cracked my chest so quickly. Wow. Wow. Unfortunate. I'm surprised he cracked my chest that quickly. Honestly, that was fast. I didn't think my armor was damaged. But yeah, he broke right through it. Or unless maybe he hit me around the neck where there was a protection. That was just so fast. Oh, when Metro was free, he was naked with an impact pinned. I gotcha. But there was no secure container, so you had to exfil. Interesting. That's back in the day. Back in my day. Heck, you didn't even have to have a car to ride the Metro. Naked one. Everybody naked with grenades, running around with their booty cheeks flapping around the wind. They didn't take guns. That's back in the day. Before my time, as far as I remember, I think the Metro, you always had to have a card. The first swipe, I don't know, because I was a noob. I didn't know what was going on. I just didn't know what was happening around them. But yeah, like you see how quickly that guy cracked through my IMTV? That's kind of the advantage of the XM5. From close up, it just really shreds. Really shreds. But you know, I'm kind of feeling a PSG run. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of gear if I keep losing like this. Let's build up a PSG. That's fine. We'll run the gear to literally nothing, and I'll 0 to hero back up. So we'll do it. Get some more tracer rounds, and then we'll go buy the rest. But yeah, we'll top load with PvP. Marco, flop in, get in there. You need me back? You're my good luck charm, homie. I might. I'll hit another solo round. I'll do a bit more solo here. Yeah, I might need a carry if I keep getting fucking clapped like this. That was a good fight, though. I wonder, like, if I just forgot to fucking repair my armor or some shit, because I died so fast. But again, that's a, like, netcode thing. Like, you might look at that and be like, oh, I only got shot twice, but then if I go into my fucking... If I go into my log, it'll be, like, 10 fucking hits. I find a lot of people in this game are really good at peeking with just their helmet, but I'm always like so exposed. I don't know. That's like a weak spot for me for sure. Because I've had lots of fights with people where like they're just the tiniest bit exposed. And then I'm getting hit like arms, legs. I'm like, how the fuck does that work? See, does she sell the gradient? I want some more of that sweet, sweet gradient. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Hurry up, lad. All right. New player 01, almost home in 15 minutes. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, if you guys want to get in, I'll take you both at the same time. Hopefully the comms work and it's not on my end, though. That'd suck. For me, it'd probably be great for you guys, but it'd suck for me. Have to fucking troubleshoot that shit. Not my favorite. Not my fave. Rhinox, I thought you were good at this game, but you fucking suck. I know. I thought I was good too, guys. This is as much of a surprise to me as it is to you. I, for one, am shocked. Oh, did I just buy it at the expensive fucking value? I did. Oh, well. Whatever. Whoopsies. Let's see if I one-tap people through the faceplate. Can you guys hear me now? Hello? Yeah, it looks like it's back up. Weird, I don't know why it turned off. Maybe it just automatically turns off after a period of time. That is annoying if that's the case. Because I think it's only been a few hours that I've been using it. Yes, you can hear me, okay. Yeah, I was just saying, I think I need to like settle my tits down and play more conservatively, because like this is what happens every single time I just play super aggressively. Every single time I run into people crouch walking around or camping and they get the fucking drop on me. They get, like, it's just not just the nature of extraction shooters, but like, and this is why I like the bigger maps, honestly. Because in the bigger maps, you're so far away from each other that you see them before you hear them, so there's less incentive. Thanks for the heads up, fellas. I'm just gonna switch to my other mic. I guess the battery just died. I didn't charge it up last night. I thought it'd have more life in it. Mic's gone again. I don't have TTS set up, Markio. That's one thing I really do need to do. Let's see here. You had to in casting because the quest wouldn't pick up the cast wouldn't pick up the quest mic. How interesting. That is weird. It should be an option, but sometimes things are weird, man. They don't fucking work the way they should. It's fun. I was having so many issues before. Like, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, I just switched over to a lapel mic. Yeah, good. I hope the sounds are good. I hope there's no difference between lapel mic 1 and 2. I'm not like rubbing on the mic and shit. If I am, if there's a lot of like ruffling and rubbing, let me know. I'll get the. I'll go dig out the little furry guy. Yeah, I switched over to lapel mics because. Oh, what do we got here? Thank you for the follow. I love 6738. 7. Did I not buy the fucking ammo? I didn't buy the ammo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time in stream here, homie. Okay, let's get that in there. Yeah, like I was telling new player Jed, I was thinking around in Metro. You should, in my opinion, I think you should just always run your best kit. Genuinely. I was doing it through Meta Developer Hub and it won't pick up the mic and cast. That's crazy, Jed. That's crazy. Honestly, I switched over to the DJI Mini. Comes with 2 receivers, 2 mics and a receiver. Well, Map, dude, if you want to do Metro, dude. Dude or dudette or neither. But I say go for broke, honestly. If you got tasks to do in Metro, do Metro. Metro right now is pretty hit and miss. I don't know. It's honestly the best. If you want to get like ammo and kit, go Metro, obviously. If you think you can, if you're newer and you haven't done your tasks, I'd say just do your tasks. Getting up to Trader 4 unlocks a lot of ammo, which really changes the game, genuinely. It's like it's kind of clutch. So like I personally at this point, I would fucking grind out tasks like just like fucking like there's no tomorrow. Because there genuinely almost isn't, but we do have a couple weeks to go, and a couple weeks is enough time to get there. Especially with like the, I'll tell you how it goes. Bet, fucking right on. Let me know. But let's go buy some ammo. Is that? Do I got everything here? I'm gonna mark our PvP mag here. All right, well, let's use this right now. Looks like we're out of the other gradient. This will do. Oh, interesting. Doesn't do the bottom. Well, hold on. Well, this one. Oh, yeah, gradient 2 right here. Never mind. I thought it did the bottom, but it didn't. They're a little easier to see there. Buy some ammunition, and then we'll hit it again. I'm going to be a bit more cautious just because, like, I'm playing really aggressively, and I think that's fine if I'm in a team. Because you have more sets of eyes, but as a solo, it's not working for me. And you guys remember when I was doing, like, the hardcore run a month ago and I was being a little fucking rat? How many times we cleared out places and fucking got out with everybody's kit? You know what's crazy? I feel like we've been hitting vaults like absolutely gangbusters, and I feel like the ammo out of the vaults has been more scarce. Do you guys agree? Like, is it just me? Is this a selection bias here? Or do you guys feel like the ammo coming out of safes, like good PvP ammo, has been rarer? I'm curious if it's just me. I've had a few spots that I used to hit all the time in the beginning of, or mid-wipe, I guess. It was a month in since when I started my hardcore. It was after the hack. And they were pumping out PvP ammo like fucking crazy. And then lately, nope, not a bit. Not even a little. You have a mod mic and it's nice, but one of the Quest mic works through the Steam. Great, so it's backing now. Right on. A mod mic. I'm not even sure what a mod mic is, honestly. Is that like the one that attaches here and like it has the little thing that goes to your mouth? That guy? I switched over because I just wasn't happy with the Quest mic. I already have a shrill, fucking annoying voice, and the Quest mic makes it even worse. But I wanted more consistency and a bit more control, so opted for something else. I hate 5.45 guns. It's BS. Literally, the only ammo I find is 5.45. That's crazy. The Malyak's not so bad, man. I feel like the Malyak's nice. In the tighter maps, I like it because it has that tight form factor. But I think the 5.45 is the worst rifle platform. Like 5.45 or the AK, the bigger AK is the worst, and the 5.45 is the next. Like they're just, the stats suck. The MOA is the worst, and the recoil compared to their damage is like the worst ratio. The Malyaks kind of bring it back, but they don't really compare to the Sekkas, honestly. So like, if you're gonna spray with them, the AKs and the Malyaks, let's just refer to the Malyaks because they're just better than the AKs, like flat out. If you're gonna spray with them, like you have to be pretty close to actually get like any consistency out of it if you're actually gonna hit. So like the effective range for full auto on them is pretty short, and with like the high MOA, trying to like single tap from a distance, it's just a bit less consistent than I really want, you know? Yeah, it's a magnetic attachment. You can move around the headset. That's dope, man. Yeah, I was thinking about getting something like that. This one has a magnet on it too, but it doesn't quite, the magnet's not quite good enough to like really stick to the headset. So what I'm thinking of doing is finding a good position and then gluing the one magnet to it and then boom, putting it there. So it'll just like, it'll be right there near my mouth. I think that'll be really good. Right now, I just got the little, I think it's the clip I'm using even right now. Hope I didn't forget anything. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I got my helmet, though. Gotta like the RD, but that's only the AK. The RD actually is pretty good. It's a lot better. If I was using a full size, like, I'll have to actually go into it, because you know what, I haven't had access to the RDs for so long, and then I kind of just forgot they existed, to be honest. Actually just, PvP mag up. We're chambered. Okay. Over to here. There's a nice little. See that? Like a trio. So much wasted PvP ammo. I'm gonna switch off the PvP. I think he just got downed. Not the best. I was struggling to line up that shot, man. I don't know. I hope it's like just. I hope this isn't just how poorly skilled I am now. I hope this is part of me just being sick and just my coordination being off, because like that was shit. That was not my best showing. One M9N3 left. Yeah, I gotta take a look at the RD compared to the other ones. I feel like it has better stats than the other AKs. So 2 dead, 6 remain. There. 3 dead, 5 remain. That was a trio. Out of PvP ammo, unfortunately. Sounds to me like they're on the other side of bank, not maybe inside of it, but sounds like they're around the outside. What do we got? Oh, golden chalice. Take it. Not the worst, not the best. Maybe these are valuable. Right? These are like a $90,000 suppressor, aren't they? We'll grab it. Make sure all our mags are good here. I don't love hitting bank this late because I find people like to camp it with PvP ammo, and as soon as I push that door in the middle, it gets shot in the face. One thing that drives me crazy about mall armor, I don't know if you guys get it too, it like blocks your vision when you're crouching. Is that just me? Good on him for trying. That's 4 down. 4 possibly remain. I took a lot of damage to the chest there. I wonder how much durability I even have left on this thing. Did I not bring in a mica? It appeared that I did not. Let's grab a mica. Nope. Shit. Well, I guess I'll find out if I fucking take a shot and I lose like all my health. Maybe just the armor will convince people to try to go for my legs. What do you think? Do you think there's like another one of these guys that's hiding right here? I think one is in this room. No? It's not. Old man shaving monkey sat down after work and had a nap. That's why he ditched us. Ditched us to sleep. Which is fair. I respect that. Gotta get that beauty sleep. Dude, I mean, that's what happened to me yesterday. And like, you know, I'm not feeling well, right? As I've said before. Well, Raynox always whining. What a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, chat. But like yesterday when I was supposed to stream, I laid down, closed my eyes. I came home after dropping my kid off. Fell asleep for 4 hours. Like I was so fucking out of it. Been quiet for a while. We've killed 4 of the contractors ourselves. If anybody else killed anyone else, the thing is, none of those guys had won any fights. Like I killed the trio of fucking people in nakeds and with garbage kit. And I killed that other guy. The other guy hadn't killed anyone. He didn't have any loot. So if other contractors killed other contractors, we haven't encountered any of the winners of those fights. I'm gonna push bank. And I said I was gonna be super cautious, but whatever, fuck it. Yoo-hoo! Anybody in here? Rhinox just wants to come say hello. You scared? Scared of Rhinox? Could be. Come on now. Come on, come on now. I just want to say hi. Don't you want to say hi to me? Rhinox maximize! I'm pushing, boys. Alright. You want to fucking hide? I'll just come say hi. Hello? Scared of Rhinox? Huh? Come on. Come on out. Oh. Some fighting happened here, huh? Come on out. We got 2 backpacks. That tells me probably 2 contractors died. So I killed 4, 2 more dead, 2 other players possible. So there's probably a duo that was out here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's funny, Shaven. You were saying Marky was gonna fucking... I was gonna have to carry his gear up, and Marky basically carried me that match. He was a fucking demon. It's amazing how good he plays when he can't talk. You guys hear that noise? I'm just fucking with you, Marky. You're good shit, dude. I thought I heard sounds over there. I think it's someone crouch walking out there, trying to sneak up on me. Hi, I hear you. Hello? Oh, he's scared? Scared of big bad Rhinox? Hello? Cat's got your tongue? I was gonna warn you, I already maximized. I got the energy on to do this all day, homie. Don't got anything to say? Is it because you're scared? He's right there. Sitting there, fucking camping. Captain, we're detecting a pussy on our sensors from 240 degrees. It appears he is scared. I told me if you think you're going to give away your position, like you already done it. I'm juiced in here with Kit, man. You can have it. It can be yours. Got a man up. So what do you think? You get? I know you're still crouching, wait, looking for me. I know you didn't leave. You gonna come and fucking try to get a piece or what? You're gonna keep hiding. You think he ran away? I bet you they're trying to crouch walk up, trying to be all sneaky. You don't want to talk? You that scared? Get scared. They don't want to talk. Marky's good people. He seems to have a huge heart. Yeah, it's like the size of a roast beef. It's actually like an issue. No, I'm kidding. Kidding around. He's good shit though. I like Marky. I've got a good chuckle out of watching Marky and she play. It's so funny. Guys are monsters too. Oh, what a pussy. Good for him. Just fucking sitting there with the BS. He got the headshot, so good for him. I should have been more aggressive sweeping that corner. I fucking let my guard down. I really thought he was more to the left. But yeah, he crouch walked up and fucking held that doorway. What a fucking puss. Would I have done the same thing? Maybe. It's entirely possible. God, what, you gotta fucking wipe a lobby to get out right now? Like, holy fuck. Everybody just fucking hides like pussies, man. It's crazy. That if I killed him, that would have been the 6th kill, which means I was only 2 additional kills away from literally killing the entire lobby myself. I'll take a fucking OP. Average enough Altons for today. Everybody killing me is killing me with fucking PvP ammo right now anyways, so I don't know how much the Alton's really getting, and since everybody's being little pussies, I need the hero. Although, to be fair, like that fucking trio of naked, they might have killed me if I didn't have the face protection, so. But you see what I mean? Like, the game just so heavily rewards playing like a bitch on these smaller maps. Ugh. I don't got the fucking patience, or like, your gear was so fried too. It was. Genuinely, he could have fucking just gone toe to toe and fucking put it into my chest, but he locked it. Like, his reactions were quick. He won the face check. I was fucking sloppy. He was fucking there ready to shoot. It is what it is. That, my mall boss is pretty damaged at that point. I don't know what it was at, but it couldn't have been very high. But he got me in the face with the BS, so he was a pen. That's why I died to 1 shot. Okay, I think I'm kitted up here. Let's go. I'm missing Halif again. I guess I use my last use of it, I guess, on that key too. Or I like, oh no, I put it into my bag because my butt case was so full. Man, it's taken forever to hit level 49. It's fucking wild, right? I think the quickest way to level up is just farming scavs, just kill scavs. Genuinely. Yeah, my gear was fried. Mall Boss is fucking dog shit now. The way that they spawn in damaged. I would rather have an IMTV at 150 than a Mall Boss at fucking under 100. Honestly. And let's see what this guy's at. This is 64. It's fucking garbage. I just want to take that in to troll people, genuinely. Because they'd be like, oh, SWAT, that's so awesome. It's 64. It would actually be 50. It'd be 50. Bro, I'm super late to the stream. I keep falling asleep. Bo, get your sleep, man. Do what you gotta do. Don't even trip, dog. You're watching Ranos get face fucked, basically, is what's happening. This should be on OnlyFans the way I'm getting fucked today. 10 scav headshots on and Exfil's max XP. Is it? Can you not get more XP than that? Because I thought you got like 100 XP per scav kill and then like an extra 100 per headshot. But is it capped? Because now that I think about it, Jed, I feel like a lot of games are like 5,500 XP is my total. Let's start taking a look at that. Maybe like quick fucking runs and just fucking like hitting it, boom, 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 and exfilling out some scav kills is like the way to do this. Bo, how you doing, man? I feel like shit. I feel so shitty. I'm getting better, but I'm fucking not my best. Not even close. God, it's crazy being able to hear. What a concept, hearing. It's capped. Dude, I had no fucking clue. Why would they do that? I don't know. Here's me getting out my soapbox, everybody. Oh, old Ranox is getting up on his soapbox. Just tune out. That's fucking stupid. That's such bullshit. It's capped, man. Why would they do that? Like, I've been playing I've got how many? I'm not even 50 yet. How many hours do I have here? Fucking 140 hours to swipe, but I still haven't hit it. Like, what the fuck? The average player doesn't play half as much as that. Probably like a quarter. Like, what the fuck? Tapping it so people don't level up too quickly? Like, get real. Hey man, Bojacko, fucking yesterday, instead of streaming in the morning, I went back to sleep for 4 fucking hours. I felt so shitty. Like, Shaven just got home and went to sleep. We're old men, but you know, when you're young, sometimes you need it. Like, fuck, when I was a teenager, I'd sleep for 12 hours at a time sometimes. I have spicy? Oh, I got spicy. I got the spice. Oh yeah, right. Man, I hope the earmuffs they bring in mute your own fucking footstep sounds. I went that direction. Wish this guy wasn't rolling up on me. He's rolling. There was a guy over there I wanted to get, but this guy was pushing up. I think he's got a homie down below. Apartments. They're fighting. Right at the front. I'll let them sort out their issues. Guys are going buck wild. Still not at all convinced that guy was a solo. Check the chat. Lovely little jump shot. Yeah, I mean, when it works, it works. Never seen a person jump shot about someone before. Bo, yeah, it happens. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Yeah, you just pop up, you know, you can kind of get over terrain. It's kind of a Timmy fucking play, but whatever, I'm not above it. I don't love that it's part of the game. I would prefer jump shots not being part of the game. I think you should not be able to fucking jump and do 360 fucking no-scopes in general. I think it's just not my style. I prefer the game not be that way, but the game is that way, so. It makes your head a difficult thing to shoot, but it's not particularly difficult for you to track with that. And getting up and over a piece of terrain, it really helps to do. So let's think about this here. At the exfil over here, we want to crack open the hospital for centrifuges. We've already got loot. I think we move towards hospital. We're gonna have to fight scavs. We'll switch out of the PvP ammo. We're gonna have to fight again. As soon as I fucking shoot, anybody left alive that's interested in fighting is gonna push me. And I doubt all the people keen to PvP are dead right now. Fucking doubt it. Ooh. Did that guy just get shot and went? Oh, okay. I thought he got shot. Make sure to pick up that round in a second. Wow. Scav of the year. Oh my god. Getting styled on by scavs right now. This is crazy. No, Rhinox, this is what happens every game. You fucking suck. Fair enough, guys. Not wrong. But yeah, Bo, you like that? I'm glad I could show you a little tech. Yeah, you jump shot people, man. The slide shot is also good too. You're around a corner. Like here. Huh, no fucking flashlight on this gun? Okay. But like you go up, you get sprinting, and then like you do a slide and turn. That's the other good tech to do. That one's kind of trickier. Takes a lot of practice. I suck at it still. But the slide and turn and the jump shots kind of work. Like if you're standing still, you got to be expected. Like they're gonna line up that shot just as fast if not faster than you're gonna line it up, right? So. If you're standing still, you're making the bet, I'm going to down you before you're going to down me. And I'll tell you what, it's a bet I lose more often than I win it. All right. Lovely little jump shot. Thank you, homie. Yeah, we should actually get that clip. Did you just clip it? Did that what you, Red Oxer's clip? Thank you, Jed. Thanks for clipping that, man. I have not watched that Spider-Man trailer yet. I'm actually a little bit behind in Spider-Man. I still haven't done... I've watched most of the Marvel stuff with my daughter. Got her caught up. We still haven't done all the Spider-Man. So, like, Into the Spider-Verse we haven't done yet. I think we've done, like, the other ones, though. See what I mean? I bet you those guys are heading over this direction because they heard the shot. We'll just exit. I would be inclined to go hit Sunset, but if I do, they'll be able to camp that tunnel. That is a very bad situation to be in. I've had people straight up fucking go on top of the tunnel, like on the outside, and fucking camp it for 15 minutes before I was just like, fuck it. I'll exit. The guy straight up sat there for 15 goddamn minutes. And it blows my mind that no other player saw him. Like, he was out in the open, like on top, on the rocks. 15 minutes. W. Big dub. I've watched every Supernatural season multiple times. Hell yeah. I just started watching Supernatural with my daughter again. So I've already watched most of it. Panda Trooper, thanks for the kid, homie. I've already watched most of it. Like, I've watched up to like season 10 or 11 or something. I don't know where I fucking lose it. But we had just finished watching Fringe together, and I was like, you know what? And then Supernatural was in like the suggest. I'm like, you know what, kiddo? You would fucking love this show. She's super into like ghosts and horror and stuff like that. She loved that shit. So we started watching it, and she's hooked now. You know, I genuinely don't need the MP9. With this kit, fine. Okay. Let's get some more of this stuff. I need to rewatch Fringe. It's a good one. I need to rewatch Firefly since they're rebooting. Oh man, I didn't even know they were rebooting Firefly, dude. Are they keeping the original cast or what? I know they'd all be like old as fuck. But that's awesome to hear. That was such a travesty the way Fox did them dirty. Never forgive fucking Fox for that. I feel like Firefly is the show that, and like Farscape are the shows that have been crying out for a reboot because they just didn't get a fair shake, and they were so beloved by fans. And it's crazy that so much stuff has gotten reboots, but that hasn't. Good to see it's finally coming around though. Good to see. But that's sick. I did a Firefly rewatch not all that long ago, but like a bunch of the later episodes in the season they just like never finished them. So it's just like an unfinished cut, and the fucking quality is like terrible. Like was that just an issue with the streaming service I was on? But like the quality went to shit on the last season, like the visual and audio quality. It was like they released it, but they didn't actually finish it because they were already canceled, but they had the footage. I don't know. Yeah, Google it. You'll see the video post. That's amazing. I'm pumped. Firefly was so great. Look, I came out with a cunning hat, too. God, I wish I could just sell everything from here. Select all sell. Like, fuck. So annoying. Well, while I'm waiting around, turn these in. Here we go. Ammo for the guns you hate. I should have taken that guy's banana mags. With this AP, I could even just run that AK. Honestly. But I do prefer the Malyux. Oh, you know, that reminds me, we were just talking about the, what are they called? The RDs? That'd be a modern rifle, right? No, is it a classic? Am I fucked? Can you just not build them? No, it's right here. I'm fucked. Let's see how this comes out. You get crazy high erg on it. That's actually shockingly good. Huh, look at that. 156, 153. Yeah, this is actually not bad at all. I'll be honest. Down to 150. The MOA is still not the best, but sitting at that high erg with that low, I'd put this over, oops, I'd put that over the Malyuk, actually. And the art, this is what, 7.62x3.9? That's surprisingly good. I totally back off. The Malyuk for the form factor is nice, but I will say the stats on that gun are actually quite good. You can, yeah, on that kiosk, on that trailer, there were recent gear tees. They sold it right from the kiosk. It's like, it's definitely, if you pause and frame by frame it, you can very clearly see that's exactly what they're doing. So that's all. I'm really excited for that. Like, I know it's not a huge change and it doesn't address any real concerns, but I like quality of life shit like that, man. It's just like... Did I forget? Okay, I did bring it. Good, good, good. Metro card, whatever. We'd like batteries. I don't know if I really... Ugh, scammed again! Isn't this the second time we've done this room and there's nothing in the safe? Eat the dog food. Eat the dog food. Love the dog food. Hey, we got action by whole vault. Maybe let's go pay him a visit, eh? Sounds like they've gone real wide around the side. If I had to guess, like... out trying to fucking... that bullshit again. You can come around on the flank. I hate it when there's a scav up there. They always fucking go nuts on you. People right there. Can play it cool for a bit. Those grenades are so fucking close to me. Probably somebody crouching, hiding nearby. Within earshot. We didn't hear him die, so I presume they're still alive. RD is great CQC. Honestly, I'm actually surprised at how low the recoil is on it. Pretty good. Like that's a tad, like a significant amount lower than the Malyuk. And the form factor is not that bad, even with the suppressor. I would probably honestly opt out of the suppressor and take just a compensator on it. Just for the form factor, because like, I hate it when guns get caught up on things. It drives me crazy. And they just stop shooting too, for some reason. Like I think this is what I've experienced, and like, I could be wrong. But it feels like to me, when I'm shooting a gun and it gets hung up, it stops shooting for some reason. Now, if that's intentional, the devs did that so people don't like mag dump into nothing, or if it's a bug, I don't know. But it's I've had a couple fights where like I got hung up on like stairs or hung up on a railing, and the gun is like pointed at the guy, but it's not shooting. So like in CQC, I generally prefer a shorter form factor, which is like the one downside to the PSG, because this gun's fucking, it's like an SA-58 how long it is. But like, oh man, this thing fucking goes hard. But that RD, not bad. Honestly, it's a good call jet. Okay, I'm gonna crouch around. See 120 over by Hovalt. It sounds like they've kind of taken. Captain, we have evidence on our sensors that a number of pussies have taken to the edge of the map. It would be illogical to put ourselves out in the open. They will surely be hiding and watching all of the fire lanes. That's over, sounds like Hovalt. Gonna push quickly over here. Nothing. Nearly 100%, but not quite. Not quite 100%. Hold tight for a second. That scav over there could have triggered on me. Through like 8 walls. It could have happened. Let's go this way. What do you guys think that gun is? I'm thinking PSG? Maybe? That's, what is that, an AK? Silence M4? Push quickly across. Scavs here? That's interesting. That was not far. do you guys think? That grenade, if I'm like just on the other side of bank, Halif direction. Cookie and Tango down. Yeah, that's a good call, Jetta. Really just crank down the vertical recoil as much as you can. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, by design, so that people can't stick their gun through the walls, because when it gets hung up on shit. Yeah, maybe. I didn't like how close that grenade was. Simply because it tells me someone's fucking camping, tossing nades. These scavs are triggered by someone and yelling at someone. Could be me. Let me go in, guns blazing, baby. Scav in here? Crazy.
Engage the enemy!
Oh my god. Gotta save that. Okay, so I guess bank is just fucking unhit.
I'll kill you.
Well, don't mind if I do. And I'll take the loot. What do we got?
You are going down! Time to die!
I'm gonna break your bones. I'm gonna suck your balls. Aw. Flare gun. Lame. We'll check in here. Maybe we'll get a fucking another diamond ring. You never know. We're hungry for apples, so we'll eat that up. Yum, 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 yum.
Don't even try!
But yeah, Jed, I'm inclined to agree, homie. I'm inclined to agree, dude.
Don't cross me. Enemy!
Where is this guy? He was like right over there. Oh, and our exits are both out this way. Given nobody hit the bank. crazy. If that's triggered on me, yeah, it is. Gav's got some wild vision, boys. Wild. Yeah, we'll head out the back door and then work our way to the exfil, hit hospital again, see if we can get another centrifuge, sure. But it seems like there's some players, like, really just... Look at that. Literally right above me. That is a fucking scav. We know there's a player scav, like, right over there. I don't really feel the need to engage. This is a fucking risky proposition here, because, both roofs can see me. And the overpass. Anybody who wants to camp this side of the map has a real good shot at me. Let's see if we can crack this key here. Looks quiet. Could be scavs. Scavs love hanging out here. See? AI scav does anyways. Wow, nobody's even been here yet. Ammo knives. See if we can fit it. feel like we might be low on the purple lights. Can't remember. Hot take, the walls on top of buildings need to go away. IMO. Like the walls on top of hospital and shit. And like mall. I'm in agreement to a point. I think like some cover would be good. This is crazy, the shooting we're hearing from that side of the map. I think some cover is good, but they give too much, and they give like little slits people can fire out of, like fucking parapets on a fucking medieval castle. I think that's shit. Kind of want to investigate all this fucking shooting. But like a little bit of cover, I think is okay. Just my opinion. But a medieval fucking fortress siege wall with like tiny little slits you can fire out of, I think it's lame. Because like I think jumping on top of buildings and shooting from it against somebody else is fine. I don't think there's anything inherently bad about that. But if you take away all the cover, you're just completely fucked because the other people will have like hills and stuff they could pivot off of. But like with like the hospital, you're able to like, it's just too much. I think it's too much cover. You can be up there and like line up your shots to this tiny little slit. And it's so easy for you to shoot through. It's so hard for them. I think all those little like death slits where like one person can get a massive advantage. I think those are like not the best. Is your position that you just hate all the buildings that people go on top of? You think it's whack? Let's see here. Ooh, little fucking matches. We like matches around these parts. We need to get gas cans. That's like, you'd think cameras would be the fucking bottleneck on the rare trades, but no, it's fucking gas cans, weirdly enough. I'm sure Suburbs drops them like crazy. I think they're a residential drop. But Suburbs is a ghost town now. So like I really don't want to play Suburbs because there's no one there. I mean, in this game I end up basically fucking PvE mode. We didn't come into contact with anyone. But the only players we could hear were fucking being pussies on the back corner of the map. I'm not gonna fucking push the back corner with a probably. The thing is, again, I've never seen like a solo go up there. It's always like a duo or a trio. So pushing a fucking duo or trio where they've got like a fucking sniper in position and then two people to charge me while they fucking cover me. Fuck that. I'll pass. They can fucking, when they got some balls, they can come play inside the map where it's like fucking. I'm gonna do it. And like I understand, I say, oh, Rhinox, you said you like long maps, but then suddenly someone goes distance and now you're fucking crying. Listen. The map is a tight map, and when you have one group of people that are taking high firing positions, and no one else can do that, that's whack in my opinion. That's all I'm getting at. The castle siege defense is a bit excessive. Yeah, I agree, man. I think that, Jed, I totally agree. The castle siege, like, you just have these tiny little slits you can look through. and you get such good vision. And yeah, you can't even fucking leave some boxes and safety rails. Dude, 100%. I'm 100% right there with you. Have like some places you could get cover on, but having the entire thing obscured like that and having like all these little slits like they got, I think that's whack too. Hospital and mall, yeah, they're the two worst. I can't think of anywhere else that's bad. But if you look at like the top of Johnny's building, there's like a tiny bit of cover. Johnny's fucking garage is like a good example of like having a good amount of cover, but not too much. Oh, what do we got here? Marky. We got comms this time? Sounds like we don't. Maybe I'm the problem, because I imagine Marky's been playing all day with other people and you could hear them. Marky, my man, I cannot hear you, so if other people have heard you, post in chat, then I know it's on my end, not on yours. I haven't heard anybody today. Maybe it really is just on me. Like I'm just not hearing other players. I'm trying to see if there's like an option where it's like turned off. I don't think so. Yeah, Marky, I can't hear you, man. Can you jump in chat? Let me know if you've been playing with other people, if they could hear you. Oh. I mean, I have to set up. I have my setup the same. It must be me. Has anybody else? Have you jumped in a team with anyone else and they could hear you today, Marky? Because if that would tell us for sure if it's me, 100%. I could exit the game and re-enter. It wouldn't take that long. I'll do that. I'll do that. Take me like a minute. Ooh, we broke 100 followers today. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, sure, check monkey. I'm starting up the game again, so. Sick. A lot of followers say it was fucking awesome. I hope everybody else had a good time. I'm not feeling my best, but I felt like it's some good games. If Monkey's online too, I think maybe this will be the last raid. And we'll just raid into him because like I said, I'm not feeling too hot. I'm getting pretty worn out, honestly. So I think I might just switch over to him. We'll raid into him after. Oh yeah, they're both on. We'll invite them both in. I like their little better player Mogwais. The Mogwais are so good. I fucking love Mogwais. Marky. Womp womp. I've been rejected. Shaven sent me a message. I'm too busy for you. I'm actually way cooler than you too. Full, he says. He's full. Marky, I still can't hear you.
You hear me, lad?
Oh, I can hear you. I guess it was me all along, homie. I don't know why restarting the game fixed it, but it did. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, lad.
I can hear you. I guess it was me all along, man, which is crazy, because all I did was exit the game and enter the game. Didn't fucking change anything, dude. Word. Right on, man. I'm gonna do. So this is gonna be my last game. I'm feeling just worn the fuck out. So.
It's all good.
Yeah, buddy. We'll fucking crush it. You down for some resort?
Yeah, man.
All right. Gotta empty out my bag and fish everything, whatever's in the meat wallet out, and then I'm good to go. The one downside to like subs and damn not being fucking just being empty is like, man, there's some specific items that spawn like crazy on those two that I want, but I don't want to fucking do PvE mode, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm there PvE mode right now.
Yeah, I mean the only reason I go to sub format is normally just thingy more bosses.
Yeah, Small bosses are fucked now, though. I don't know, man. Like, you fucking get them right off the boss, and they're like 130 durability. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not a like, it's not a bad mob boss. I mean, like anything under, like, probably say 110.
Yeah. Once you're under 100, it's kind of like, man, what's the fucking point?
No, yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. At that point, I'd take it into Smugs and, like, maybe Metro, just to, like, because it protects your legs a bit from leg meta. But, like, that's it.
That's what I'm saying. Anything over, like, 110, 120.
Yeah.
You know, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, but it's good for, like, one run. Like, that thing gets punched it back down, you repair it, and now it's fucking down to 100. It's like, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, definitely. But when you do get that 275 one, you know, or was it 225 now?
It was either 225 or 275. I'm not too sure, but it was way up there.
Sorry, 248. 248
Yeah.
is the new one now. 248.
Yeah. Yeah, those were lit. Yeah, I still got my compensation store money too. I could be buying fucking good armor.
I see, man. I get most. I do normally get a good one. See, I've got how many have I got now?
Crazy. Maybe I've just had bad luck because like I hit Mall Boss yesterday.
I've got 5 of them, all full.
All full. Wow.
Sorry, 6.
That's fucking wild. I actually kind of, as good as the Mall Boss is, I think the IOTV is actually the GOAT.
Yeah, that's because it's DLC one, mate. It's always the same.
IOTC? No, not the Halloween one. The Protection 6 one that you find.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The Halloween one's fine. It gives you arm protection. I think that's kind of worthless, especially now that leg meta has been nerfed to shit. But the Protection 6 IOTV, it clocks in at like 200 durability. It's always full when you get it because you get it from chests or the compensation store. But it's basically as good as the Mall Boss, but without the leg protection, which I think is fine. And it weighs half as much. That's the thing. It's only like 9 kilograms instead of being 16 or whatever the fuck. That's my whole fucking.
I didn't really used to run Mall Bosses, not mate, to be honest. I just used to run it. I just used to run IMTVs, but IMTVs, that's why I'm saying to be like broke.
Yeah. IMTVs, they're pretty good, but with the ammo everyone's packing right now, they do break fast. And like, you know, if somebody gets you with the 5 pen, like they'll push right through it. So. Yeah.
No, yeah, I get that, mate. But like I say, like last wipe was no different.
Really?
You know, and it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. The armor, higher durability.
This wipe just seems to be like all about, you know, leg meta obviously came back at the beginning, so everyone wanted the more bosses.
Yeah.
And then obviously now it's like armpits and flesh damage is all the meta, if you want to call it the meta.
Really? I'm seeing none of that. I'm seeing nothing but like high end ammo. I rarely see flesh ammo unless it's like fucking Timmy's. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I've seen a lot of people run Vital Strike.
Really?
60 round max, full of it. Oh yeah.
Is it you find it's working well? Like just going for the arms and armpits? Is that fucking actually down to people?
Going for the arm. I think the leg meta's still there, isn't it? It's just obviously got turned down by what was it, 0.2%?
Oh my god, dude! It was they fucking crushed leg meta because like it was like 20-30%. Or they reduced the amount the leg goes into the pelvis, and then they again reduced the pelvis somewhere else. So like it was like a 40-50% increase in TTK or something for the leg meta.
Yeah.
Huge.
But like I said, they did turn it down.
Oh yeah, big time.
But I don't think they turned it down that much. I think they just turned it down to give like a people a fighting chance. If you had the good ammo,
yeah,
then obviously you had a fighting chance still, rather than just getting.
Interesting. It's super interesting because I never see flesh meta. Like it's so rare. I bumped into a couple of people using Ultra Nozzler and fucking Metro, and I just cleaned their clocks. And then Vital Strike, it's been a while since I've seen anybody with that even. I just haven't been bumping into it.
I see it all the time.
No shit. Maybe
I just throw it.
Yeah, maybe it's just you Brits. You're on the British servers, I'm on the North American. You guys are all about that flesh meta.
Just get Timmy's, mate, don't you? So
Ah,
you can just do what they want.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Who knows? But like the ammo's so cheap, so like fuck, if you don't have the good ammo, it's really at this point either you take the best shit or just take the Vital Strike. Because if you're not going to crack the chest piece, then you're not going to get the kill.
I mean, I just go for head anyways. I don't really go for like
Yeah.
nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, just check all head.
Yeah, I wish, man, I wish the fucking shooting range could put the face shields on. I just want to see the TTK with the various ammos on the face. Because I think it's 3 to 4 shots for like mostly everything. It's fine.
Didn't they do that last wipe? Wasn't the face mask on that last wipe? Or am I thinking of something wrong?
No, I don't think so. I think face masks have never been on in the firing range. As far as I can tell.
I don't really go to firing range.
Hey, yo, new player says piss off. I think he's taking the piss though, Marky.
Just an arsehole, mate.
Yeah.
Floppy.
Jetta says mix of decreased damage by the ammo and the multiplier made a huge difference. Yeah, it really did, Jetta. It really did. People can still light you up and kill you pretty quick with a Vector or whatever, but it was like nobody was running around with UMPs with Shock Core anymore. And I don't see fucking Vital Strike like ever, but Marky gets it all the time.
I wouldn't say all the time, but it's not like impossible for me to find it, or even.
Yeah, I can't even think of the last time I'd seen somebody with Vital Strike, honestly.
I think I ran to someone like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Yeah. I mean, and if you haven't hit Trader 4, it is a good way to go, honestly. Like, I get it. I would, if I was like stuck on Trader 3 or whatever the fuck at this point, I would take Vital Strike over like the 318 or whatever shit you get, because Pen 3 is useless right now. It just bounces, it does so little armor damage, it just is like rubber bullets. All right. I'll crack this vault real quick while we're here.
Yeah, man. Go for it.
And yeah, that IOTV armor, like the Halloween stuff, is good. Gives you the arm protection. Oh, I forgot to empty out my money out of my fucking ass pocket. But it's so bright, it's like anti-camouflage, you know what I mean? That's why I don't like the Halloween. I don't like using the Halloween gear.
No, I get that.
Pulls the eye. Oh shit, I used up the last use of my key here. I don't even have a key. All you, buddy, it's all you.
Just near Hull Vault.
Yeah, I'm hearing that. I'm gonna get the scav that's on the watchtower. Alright. Got my PvP ammo in now. I should have brought that MP9. Oh well. You want to swing wide around?
Any? I'm easy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just gonna go. Oh, I see him.
Oh,
I see
there
him.
they
I
are,
see
yeah.
him. 105.
Got him.
Nice.
Pushing out.
I mean, he must have ate so many of my bullets. But I only seen one.
Yeah, I just saw the one. Got a nice little gun here, a little XM5, I'll take it.
Nice.
Did he have a lead ammo? No, hybrid. Ooh. Got fucking grenades. Nice art. Nice fucking impact grenades.
Don't know why you didn't try and use the smoke. To be fair, it would have been better off using the smoke.
He would have, yeah. That's why I was thinking he had like a teammate out there, man. Because like when people
Yeah,
like to hug.
he did push pretty hard, like, didn't he?
Yeah, going out in the open like that, huge mistake. He was kitted, but he didn't have PvP ammo.
I mean, let me wrong with it, but I think that hybrids isn't far off elite ammo. I mean,
It's
obviously
not.
you have your elite, but
Yeah,
you know, if you hit that shot in between the face guard, it's one shot, pretty much one shot to the head.
hybrid?
Yeah,
I think it's like 2 or 3. I think
I've had
after,
one shot before.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, were you at 100%?
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know what the
FMJ can penetrate the face shield. Obviously, I think it's like 2%, but it's still possible.
You sure?
Pretty sure
it's
it's 2%.
2% chance.
Yeah. Well, 2% is 2%, isn't it? It's so impossible, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a
Man.
0.000.
Yeah, anybody who played XCOM knows a 2% chance happens more often than you feel like it should.
Exactly, mate, exactly.
Yeah, man, 99% miss. Yeah, you know what? I wish they fucking published they just showed their formulas so we could see and just look like how does the penetration actually work? I really wish they'd do that. It would just help us make better decisions.
I always think that's why I sometimes wear the Halloween stuff. Because I always think paint to win normally gives you a little bit of advantage somewhere.
You think they're just secretly better?
I wouldn't say
I
they're
heard
secretly
footsteps
better.
in,
It's just
I thought I heard footsteps and fire.
there's a scout in there, but
Could be a scab, yeah. Yeah, that guy had a huge fucking scope on his XM5 too. He was looking to fucking get all the way to the outside and just fucking camp up there. So I'm glad we killed him because that shit fucking annoys the hell out of me.
what was it? The hypertech.
No, it was the what is it called? It's the one that looks like the beta almost. It's kind of like the Spectre or something. It doesn't have the rails on top. It's like a kind of middle of the line one, but it's got the things that help you do the bullet drop, which is like in my opinion, a terrible thing for the fucking XM5 because it has the least amount of bullet drop. But whatever, he likes it. He likes it.
I think what was it? 0.2. That he's shooting.
Yeah, got him. Find a bush. I just had trouble. Wow, I suck. Oh my god, that was rough.
Your hotel key.
Ah, I might have it. I used a bunch of keys and I didn't refresh. I'd have to quickly take a look.
Yeah. It's the same as the Resort 2, right? So if you got
Ooh, there's a fucking marine battery in here. And some beard oil. And a fucking gas can? Oh man. Fucking Christmas up in here. Gotta move my grenades and shit. Make room for this thing. Right. You got the key?
I've got the key, but it's my key I don't have.
Okay. Ah. You sweep these rooms?
I'll just make sure there's no players in them. But other than that,
Okay, good, good. Just checking. Man, this map's been quiet. We got the one guy. I don't think I've heard fuck all from anyone else. You want the bank key? I've got like 1 million.
I'll take it.
Yeah, take it. 240. Over by hospital, we got PvP. Hell yeah. I can't fit any of this money. You want to come grab this money? I can't fit.
Put your hand in there. Put your hand in there.
In here?
Yeah. Hey, right here. Right here. Then grab it.
It's not showing up for me.
Yeah,
Oh, what
there you
the
go.
fuck? I had no idea. That's crazy. What? Yeah, I can't fit any of this shit, so take it. I could fit maybe like one. Yeah, I can fit one in there. Man, I wonder how somebody figured that shit out. Fucking wild.
Gamer Dad and Shaven told me.
Yeah, they know where all the little fucking nooks and crannies are. Nothing's out of reach of those guys' fingers. Gonna med up here. Cause we know there's players over by hospital.
Yeah.
Hmm.
City phone scoop, possibly.
Yeah, sounds like it. Kind of sounded like bank, skate park. I'm running around here like a chicken nugget. So slow. Wait for me, I'm
Good
full of
night, too.
chocolate.
See if that's anything from hospital area. We're probably going to be going towards bank, aren't we?
Yeah, I reckon we could. We got the bank key. I don't remember if I have the Halif key.
Let's go and have a look, huh?
Yeah, hit bank and then hospital and sunset.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, beard oil. You know, I've been hitting resort all day. I can't say I've seen a barricade spawn once.
You're not seeing them at all?
Not once today, yeah. It's been a bad beat for barricades. Just reloading my my hybrid here. Using this guy's gun to kill scavs. My other gun's already loaded with PvP ammo. Are you by the bank? I lost out there. I see it.
Come on.
Did we check scoops here? No.
Not here anymore.
Okay. Ooh, you hear that? That's over by the Market Plaza. And I don't think that was aimed at us. Could have been.
Do you want to hit bang or do you want me to hit bang?
Okay, yeah, go for it, man. If you get like a
can see
PvP
more.
pull, I wouldn't mind a handful of ammo, but aside from that, go nuts.
Yeah, man. Oh, genie lamp right off the belt.
Nice. It's actually an Aladdin lamp. They literally called it an Aladdin lamp. It's fucking crazy.
Do you want these pliers for trade or not?
Nah, that's all good, man. I got fucking 15 of those. I'm bottlenecked on the beard oil. I get like 1 plier for every beard oil I find, I swear.
I think there aren't beard oils for Alton's as well.
Alton's is 2 spray cans and a pet shampoo, and then a drill and an iodine.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you at least this one then.
Ah, it's all you, man. I don't need that shit. I'll get the hospital fucking safe. Like, I literally cannot take any more loot. I'm so fucking loaded. But that guy getting triggered, I don't think that's on us. It could be, but...
I don't think it is either. It's like bull statue / apartments.
Oh, behind us, we got a scab coming up. I tagged him once in the arm. He's going to the front door bank.
He's dead.
All right, good job. Yeah, it sounds like someone's in the market.
Yeah, I thought that as well. 2 seconds.
Oh, I just heard them.
2
Southeast of
seconds,
me.
2 seconds. I'm coming.
Sounds like maybe possibly 2 footsteps over here.
Come on.
Dropped 1 player
One dead.
scav.
I'm pretty sure there's only three player scouts max in one
Really?
raid. I think so.
Did not know that. Alright, nobody here.
Not hearing no more footsteps.
I just swept this little area. Guy had nothing. He was definitely a scav.
No, you nearly got a bullet to the head there. I seen someone creeping. I didn't see your.
Oh,
I got about here and went like this, and I was right there. He stayed.
thank you for not shooting me in the head.
Your little dot got blended in with this.
Oh no, the orange dot. All right. Well, hospital?
Yeah, man. Hospital. Well, can we do hair lift? Should we check hair lift first?
Yeah,
Can we hit
sure.
hair lift?
Yeah. I don't know if I have the key for it though. If you got it, I feel like Halip was the
if you
one
got
that I just used it up. I might have it, but I think I used it up. We'll see. Now I got it. I'll kill you, he says. I'll suck your dick. New player, I'm used to him now. You get used to it, new player. You gotta, it's kind of like me, you know? No one likes me at first, but you get a taste for it. Once you get a taste for the Rhinox, there's no going back. That's another thing. If it really is a max 3 scavs,
Yeah, it's max 3. I've only ever seen 3 anyways. I've never seen any more than 3.
You know, I've definitely had games where I've killed multiple scavs, but I don't know if I've had any game where I killed more than 3. Switching out of your ult. Look at you, got fucking big balls, Captain. All the pussy on radiation has dissipated, and we detect a pair of gigantic balls on the radar.
Well, I killed that scav from last game that we played. I killed him without a helmet on.
Yeah, that guy almost fucking had our number, too. I'll tell you.
I heard him pull the pin.
There,
I
got a
heard him
bull
pull the
statue.
pin.
I heard the grenade land. I didn't hear the pin pull.
But I was like, Kev, did you see me put my ultimate back on? Did you see it or not?
No, I didn't see. I just saw the grenade, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" That was
Well,
it.
I heard the pin go, and I was like, oh, pin. And obviously, I'm talking to myself, and I'm like, oh, no, he can't hear me.
You got to do like interpretive dance. You got to go like this. You got to be like, woo.
Well, it was like one of them quick ones. It was like pin, and I was like pin. And I was like, oh, he can't hear me.
Yeah. I was just sprinting full speed to that grenade to jump on it like Captain America. Yeah. Yeah, I put my gun down in there. Let me know if you see my gun.
It's not here.
Oh, I see it. I hope next life they fix that thing with just the lower receiver appearing. I hope they fix it.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Halif, so... Sunset and Hospital, they're the only vaults left, eh?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
That's not us, is it?
I think that was on me, yeah. Over by fire. That one I don't know.
That wasn't me.
Ah. Have a green stem? No. So slow. I'm so slow. I'm gonna check the chat real quick. It's been a while. I've been ignoring everyone. Marky says Rhinoc meat tastes like chicken. How dare you? If anything, that tastes like gator. I'm ready to take a bite out of anybody who comes tries to step up to the big boys. Oh yeah. Don't even try to tell me gator tastes like chicken. If anything, chicken tastes like the gator.
No, I can't even get this freaking ball back in my bag.
Okay. I don't know where the fuck that scav is.
I'll break your bone.
Suck your
He's
balls.
above you.
These
He's
advice
above
are crazy. Yeah, I can't. He's not coming on my side.
Is that you?
Oh,
Was
there
that?
he is. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Scav's a huge puss, though.
Yeah, man, just my mate. Like, run at you, spray at you, and then all of a sudden they run away.
Hey, see the scav? He's looking inside the hospital and he was walking backwards. He was aggroed and walking backwards from someone right over there.
That wasn't us.
That might have been. There's a scav aggroed on you right there.
No, that wasn't me. That was Werther's Dorm. That scab was that shot came from.
Okay, let's go. Let's check out workers arm. Maybe we can find them. You want to push him?
Yeah, man. Let's go, go, go.
You want to push up around this way or what? Oh,
There's a scout.
gotcha. Oh, scav just nailed me.
Well, I found him.
The player?
Player scav. That's the last player scav.
Oh, you killed him?
He killed himself.
He killed himself?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You think he was like doing that bullshit, trying to fucking get into a different lobby?
Possibly.
Reload my ammo here.
Yeah. Guns there.
Maybe that was hit. Maybe what that shot we heard was him killing himself, so he could fucking cheat
Possibly.
and get back into his other lobby. What a bitch.
Possibly,
If that's the case.
Smell your fear.
I mean, he didn't take nothing out of his bag. And he obviously, he's laid right there. There's guns in front of him.
Unless a player, unless a contractor got to him on his way out to fucking Xville. Because there's like a dead scav here, but who knows.
I killed him. I killed him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he killed himself. My guess, the only time I've ever seen player scavs do that is when they're trying to cheat to get fucking into their other lobby to get their gear back.
It's not really the case, mate. It's not really the case.
Yeah. Weak sauce, man. Well, that makes 3 scavs that we've seen. So if we see another player scav, that kind of, we could say myth busted.
So if we don't see another player scav, does that mean it's confirmed?
I'd say it's plausible. Not quite ready to confirm it, but I'll give it a plausible. I'm sweeping the second floor.
Go on.
Man, where were all the contractors, eh?
God knows, mate. God knows. Just
There's
getting
a
into
game cartridge in there if you want it.
I'll put it in. I'll put it in the bag. I'll put it in the bag. Defib? Defib? No.
Ooh, no defib. I was hoping.
Orange stimmy. Get that in the bag.
Yeah, that'll fit. Gunset Tunnels, I guess, was next, eh?
Don't
Isn't
set
it
tunnel
interesting?
there, then we'll go.
Look at this. A fucking
I found
XM5.
I found
Oh, okay,
that.
okay.
was gonna give it, then I had matching. I was like,
Yeah, I don't need it. I've got like fucking 15. Even after running XM5s all day and hemorrhaging kit, I'm still sitting on like 1,500 fucking rounds of fucking hybrid.
yeah, I don't get it, mate. When people say, "I've got no kits," I've got no kits. Like,
Yeah,
what do you mean you've got no kits?
Like, man, like, sure, maybe you need to kind of do your tradables, but like, then do it. Like, every single day you can trade for 2 IMTVs and 3 Altons. Like, I understand that getting all the stuff to get the Altons is a bit much. But like, whatever, okay, so you can run your Delta OPs. And for ammo, you drop a 1 million credits. 1 million, and you can buy like 1,500 rounds of like fucking Trader 4 shit.
Problem is, mate, people might spend money. People don't want to use their own kits. They just want to use
It's crazy.
somebody else's hard-earned money and hard-earned kits.
Not even that hard earned, man. It's easy to get money.
No, but you know what I mean, though. You're like, you wouldn't say work your ass off to get traders up, but you know, it's not. It's a long time. For a few missions.
It's a lot of missions to get the traders. But like, oh, look at this. Here's some dead people. This is where all the fucking contractors died. A duo got wrecked. Yeah, a duo got wrecked over here. That's crazy. I wonder if they're still here. They probably exited a while ago, but who knows?
I don't know, like. What do you want me to find out? Yeah.
Crazy. Looks like they upgraded.
Somebody upgraded.
Yeah. Yeah, this duo came in with dog shit. And they left with someone's stuff. I'd say they probably fucking camped some contractors and killed them and took their shit. Get it up. But yeah, people are so fucking... Dude, they're so fucking torn up about losing this fucking fake play money. They'll sit on 20 million and then they'll take in, like, dog shit ammo and shit they take off scavs. Like, dude, oh my god.
Man, I've seen it with, like, especially streamers. Streamers probably get it the most. And it will probably annoy me. Pretty bad.
It annoys me too. I was watching somebody. I'm not going to name names. I don't like calling people out directly. But, like, I was watching someone and they were running bullshit, like, budget kit, like garbage. Absolute fucking trash. And I was like, man, if we go back to your base and you're fucking... I'm like, oh, this guy must be new to the game, is what I was thinking. But I'm like, yo, if we go back to your base and you're wearing... And your face is loaded with fucking Altons and you've got, like, fucking tons of money, I'm going to razz the fuck out of you. And he's like, quit crying. I'm like, all right, whatever. I get back to the base. Buddy has fucking every single square inch of fucking pegboard covered in fucking kit. Halloween kits, Altons, you name it. 80 million credits. And he's going into resort with, like, trash kit. Like, he's done his task, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, honestly. It does not surprise me at all.
Yeah. Like, dude, don't be such a pussy.
I've known people to run in with, like, 100 mil, everything's done.
Yeah.
You know, all the walls are full of, like, mall bosses and,
Yeah.
you know, and they're just like, I'll just go to the streamers and I'll be like, oh, can I have a kit? I'm like, level 2 traders.
Get out of here. For real, man. Like, I view it as, like, a huge... Like, it's just pussy shit, honestly. Because, like, if you're going to play with that... The whole point of the extraction shooter is there's stakes. That's what the adrenaline comes from. You're taking risks, and there's stakes. There's stuff on the line. When you go in without kit, when you don't spend money or invest anything, when there's nothing... When you have nothing to lose, you don't have skin in the game.
Me and Shmi always say, like, look, at the end of the day, like, it was my kit. It was my turn to use it. If someone kills me with my kit, then, you know, it was their turn to use it. It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Dude, you've seen me fucking have all that fucking kit in my base, and I'm fucking... I'm fucking hemorrhaging kits. I don't give a fuck, dude.
No, same it. It's...
Right on. Thanks for the game, man.
Yeah. I'll maybe like that.
Ooh, just hit fucking level 49.
Nice.
Oh, we killed Wolf Clan 2024. That's who we killed.
Yeah. I put 138 damage in the room.
Oh my god, my thing is freaking out. I got him. How much? I got him M993 to the head. Is what killed him. Just headshot him.
Nice.
Boom, headshot. Yeah, I know Wolf Clan. He's fucking engaged me a few times. And then the other guys, Hydra, Crash Out, and Score Tats. Both scavs, it looks like. I killed Hydra, Crash Out. I don't know about the other guy. Score Tats, I didn't kill him. I can't tell if he's a contractor or what, but probably scav. Jetta. So let's just go back. Sorry guys, I didn't check the chat in a while. All right. Yeah, thanks for the game, Marky. I'm gonna be just wrapping it up here. But I think I'm gonna raid into Shaven or whoever's online. Let's see here. Let's fucking see here. Yeah, thanks everyone for chilling out. 8 viewers, god damn. Fucking pumped, guys. I'm fucking pumped on y'all. Thanks for showing up in droves today. Appreciate it. If anybody has any questions or wants to make any final remarks in chat, let me know. Please go back. Be careful, Mark. He's going to shoot you in the head. I think Mark was the other way around. Take all that guap, says new player. All that guap. God, somebody tell you got to spit to flip-flop out. New players, I'm talking mad trash now. All biscuit head. Can't even hear me. Yeah, we can't hear you. Sorry, buddy. I got to get the TTS or something going where I can hear what you guys are saying in chat. I got to get on my fucking A game here because it's tough.
I don't think it's a hot setup either, mate. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, the TTS is not bad. I just have a hard time switching and going and reading chat because I don't have the Steam shit going, so it's hard for me to keep up.
Yeah, man. Well, you're playing on MetaQuest.
Yeah, I'm on the Quest 3, but I'm playing on Steam, the virtual desktop. Just give me problems. Me and A-Midge at Rocket Monday, Rezzer's their third, Red Holland Jetta. Call it Geriatrics Gamers Night, dude. It's fucking always Geriatrics Gamers Night around here. I'm getting on, Marky. New player 01, are you on? Are you streaming right now? I'll raid you right the fuck now if you're streaming, buddy. I usually fucking raid Shaven or whoever, but I'd fucking love to raid into a new player when he on his second day or third day of streaming. That'd be fucking awesome. Let's see here. New player, you better be streaming, boy. Where you at, new player? You better get, buddy, if you get on in the next fucking 5 minutes, I will fucking raid you, new player.
Well, 2.9 mil to the bag.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
To the bag.
Get on, new player, get on right now. You better get on stream, homie. Get on stream. I'll raid you right this second if you're streaming, dude. We're going to give him a minute. If new player gets on in the next couple minutes, we'll raid into him. Otherwise, we're raiding into Shaven. I'm just starting to... All right, I'm going to raid you, homie. I'm going to give everybody a dope beat to step to by fucking raiding into you next. New player is funny as fuck. I love his fucking... He does the fucking Macho Man from Minnesota, so he naturally has the Macho Man accent. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, boys. I'm off fucking camera. Oh my god. I'd honestly stick it out longer, but I'm fucking wiped out. I am wiped out, boys. Like fucking shit. Thanks so much for everybody watching and tuning in. It was a fucking blast today. Marky, thanks for the games too, man.
Try, man. Don't worry about it.
Good time. Finally get to play together. I fucking watched you for months. I never fucking played. So. You're everywhere, dude. You're everywhere.
Oh, I do try.
Yeah, man. No, that's awesome, man. It was fun. Resort's just where the action is right now, eh? I prefer, personally, I'll take Resort over Smugglers. Smugglers is even worse for fucking people just camping and corner camping shit. So rough.
I don't mind Resort's pretty juicy as well.
Yeah. I mean, people will still, they'll still roll in hard and fucking corner camp. It is what it is. Tight maps, you just so rewarded for fucking playing cautiously. Can't hate the player, you gotta hate the game at some point. But Resort's got a bit of a mix. There's some more open areas. You get a bit of a mix of engaging at range. For me, I'll put Resort over Smugglers. Smugglers is just all sweep and clear, fucking room by room, and then people just hiding with a grenade. It's just fucking so rough. All the nakeds go there too, so it's filled with fucking children.
That's what gets me, mate. The nakeds. I can't stand them.
Yeah, dude, like that's the biggest pussy shit. Anybody says, hey, no, I like it for the challenge. No, you don't, man. The game's a challenge, dude. The PvP is a challenge. Like, you're fucking going in with no stakes. You're being a puss. Captain, I detect cope and pussies on the sensors in equal measure. You know, like, it's fucking so rough. But hey, however you like to play the game, it's just some people like to play the game with fucking balls, and some people don't. That's my hot take for the day. Canceled. Rhinox just got canceled. Let's see here. Aw, so sweet, XD. Right on Jelly Beans. Yeah, we're about to raid new player. We're just waiting for him to get on. He's so fucking slow. It's the second day of streaming, so we're raiding him instead of raiding Shaven today. They're both great though. If you haven't checked out Shaven Monkey, Lord Jellybean, he's good. He's one of the homies. He's good shit. Shaven Monkey, fucking Shmee. Marky plays Shmee all the time. Mark, aren't you Shmee's like brother-in-law?
Yeah.
Yeah. Marky's like homeboys with Shmee. Shmee's good shit. Shmee's a fucking demon. I was straight up watching Shmee play the other day and getting so annoyed because he was just fucking slaughtering. And he had been playing Resident Evil for a week straight, and he just comes back like fucking that. Like he never fucking quit. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh my god, like I fucking haven't stopped playing in weeks. And I'm fucking struggling to even get close to this. You fucking take a week off, roll back, and you're like a fucking goddamn monster. Like, I'm so jealous.
He's a monster.
He is a monster. Dude, are you streaming or what?
I'm streaming, I think.
Are you? Because I don't see you. Do I not have you fucking followed?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So, how do you spell your name? New
player 0H1.
Did that work? Oh, hell yeah, brother. We're fucking doing it. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell
go
yeah,
in.
brother. I don't know what it's doing.
Hell
yeah, brother.
go
I don't
in.
know what it's doing.
All right. Right
Is
on,
it
boys.
doing something?
All right.
Is it doing
Right on,
something?
boys. Oh yeah.
Something just went off in my head.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna end my stream here. I'm gonna exit, but I'm gonna chill out in the chat room. I'm fucking
beans.
logging out. See if I can make you the fucking queen of the stream.
Am I gonna drive?
Queen of the castle. There you go.
Am I driving?
You're driving. You're fucking. You're driver of this fucking crazy train. Let me tell you, you're the conductor, brother.
Is Marky here? I don't want to play with Marky. I don't like Marky.
Oh, take that out. Wait a minute.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, I'm taking off, guys. I'm gonna be in chat, homie. I'm gonna get those fucking emotes up here. Get those fucking
Yeah,
Macho
yeah.
Man
We
emotes.
need the Macho Man.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
What was that? Thanks, Rhinox.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hell, I'm new.